What's up, chat? What's up, replay reviewers? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing great. Today is today's a good day. Not really for anything in particular. Just had some pretty good sleep. So that's always good, right? Got some water here, got some coffee here. We're gaming. So, today will be a little. Actually, my chat's not even showing up. Today will be a little bit of a different day. I haven't done one of these days in a long time, to be honest with you guys. I'm patrolling a lot. But, not today. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. So, basically, we were trying to figure out what heroes we would want to play, right? We went through so many heroes. Originally, I was pretty burnt out on the game, mainly just because I climbed too high, and when you get to high ranks, it's not really as fun. Especially when you're always like target banned or people just throw because they like to throw. But I took a little break, came back, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna learn some new characters. At a basic fundamental level, I know how to play all the characters. That's how I can teach you guys. But being able to understand how to play a character versus being able to have your fingers do it is a whole different story. So I want to learn how to play the characters that we picked for our fire squad. And this is the character roster that we have. And this is probably what we're going to stick with. Strike squad. God, why do I always call it a fire squad, bro? I don't even know why Gambit's a part of it, to be honest, because I'm not playing that character. But I kind of just have him just in case. But like he's either banned or someone's playing him. I just kind of have him there. But the rest of the roster is pretty normal. Why do they have it like this? Shouldn't they have tanks over here? Is that not how it works? Maybe not in this mode or selection. This is what we have. We have Cyclops, we have Gambit, we have Magic, we have Mantis, we have Rogue, and then we have Wolverine. Those are the characters that we're going to play. Now, obviously, at the start, you guys have already seen I had Magic, Gambit, Wolf in the roster. But we added Cyclops. And this is what we're going to play, whether we get tank, DPS, or strat. And I'm going to teach you guys how I actively learn how to play new heroes when I really, really want to. And I really want to try to get better at them. Because I like to just play and troll. But I actually kind of want to get better at these characters. So I'm going to teach you guys how to. It's not as simple as playing the character. I guess depending on what rank you want, it could be like that. And depending on what character you're playing, it could be like that. So as an example, Magic, you can kind of just spam games and eventually you'll start climbing. You will hit a wall, but the character's design kind of allows you to just be doing whatever, even with no thought process. And you can still, it's hard to punish you for being bad, basically. So a character like that is pretty easy for you to, quote unquote, improve game to game. But when you hit a wall, it's going to hurt you a lot more because you're gonna be like, bro, what the do I? Because it's such a massive wall, insurmountable. But the character like Wolverine, as an example, the barrier to this character is pretty high, it's pretty thick. So you have to actually learn how to be good at the game before you can play this character. And so learning him isn't just about repetition; it's actually about the idea of what you're doing mid-match. So those are the two different things that certain heroes can do for you. But I typically don't learn the other way. I don't just play off repetition. I actually try to learn how to play the game fundamentally with the character. All the intricacies and stuff like that, in my opinion, comes with repetition. But just the fundamentals of each character isn't something that I technically skip. I always try to do that at the get-go. We're probably going to skip this step, but I recommend anybody who is trying to learn a new character, look at, it doesn't even have to be a pro player. It doesn't have to be a content creator. But what you could do is you could go like this, go to leaderboards, and just look for someone who plays your character if their profile is open. Again, it doesn't have to be a pro or anything. Also, you could check their match history if it's open. You could check their games. People do have it open. Some people that are like really, really near the top don't. But if you scroll down to maybe like the hundreds, they're all pretty much in the same game anyway. Like maybe something like that. You could probably find someone who doesn't care. And you can take a peek at their match history. And then you can kind of go about how to play like this. You see? Some people just don't care. And then you can look at their games. You can say, well, this is only one player. Yeah, but if you keep searching through their match history, You could see multiple people. That's 11 players each game. That's new. So I could be like, okay, you know, what do you play? What do you play? What do you play? Did you play any of the characters that I want to play? Did you play any characters that I want to play? Did you play any characters that I want to play? No? And then you just keep doing that until you find someone who does. So let's just say I wanted to learn how to play... Oh, this guy plays Cyclops. This is a great example. So we're going to look at this pink person. Don't know who they are. I recommend not looking at a creator or a pro player because they usually have like a mental status about them, whereas a regular player just plays the game. They just play to play. They don't really have anything. So, I mean, that might be a person that someone knows, but I don't know them. So then what you do is you just look at their game and you see what they do. Like, what does the character look like at a very high level? Now, me and this player obviously are probably the same skill level, but if I were trying to learn, and he just came out, so he's not probably that much better than probably all the Cyclops in this rank. But let's just say he's been out for like 2 months, right? And I haven't been playing Cyclops. Well, this person probably would be a Cyclops main, which means that they would know a lot more than an average player. But he just came out. We probably already know the same information. But he could be probably a DPS player more than I am. And you just kind of look and see how they play, see what they're focusing. Every single role is the exact same way. And you can kind of see if there's anything new that they're doing. And now to someone who doesn't really understand what they're looking at, it might look different. So as an example, if we go back here, there's a lot of pressure he's putting in right now. But like, if you don't know that's what he's doing, you might not notice it. You might just think like, oh, he's fighting. And it's fine. But what you're looking for is something that stands out to you. And then you feel like you can replicate. So we'll see if we can find anything that kind of just looks a little bit different. So even right there is very important. There's so much space he's given that character because Rogue can dive him pretty easily. He would have to use abilities to put it down, and he's also getting her off the angle. That's something that you can replicate pretty easily on any character, really. You see that she's there. Poke her down a little bit so she can't play the game and get in. Right? She's down, keeping space just in case anybody on the left side decides to come and do anything. Staying near his strat so he can get healed if he gets chipped. Continuing to mark her so that she can't make any plays. And that's how you really deal with the brawl in general. I mean, she's kind of like a diver too, a little bit so, but the way to make sure that they can't attack is by spacing them out. So that's a very good way that they did. The entire team did it really well, not just this player. They spaced it out. So they made it so that if she wants to play the game, she has to figure out a better way to come rather than just straight up like that. So they spaced her out. And those are the type of things that you're looking for. We're not gonna look through the entire replay, but I'm just giving you an example of like, you want to see what it looks like for these characters to be played at a high level. So then you can see if it's something that is going to be what you envision yourself doing. And it's something that you want to really know if you want to commit to. Because some characters look different at your level than it does at a high level, and that's obviously where you're going to go. Whether you want to hit the rank, it doesn't matter. You're going to get better at the hero, and maybe that's not the way that you envision playing the character. Like Daredevil, I don't really like Daredevil. And the way that he looks at high ranks, I really don't like Daredevil, the way that he plays. So I don't want to play him. You know, some things just look different in lower ranks to high ranks, and it's important that you understand what you're looking at when you play. So that's what I recommend anybody to do. If you guys are really wanting to get better at a character, just before you even start playing the character, or at least get to know that if you like them or not, look at the leaderboard, find somebody, or if you want to go online, you can just search up a game, and I'm pretty sure you'll find one. The other thing that I recommend doing after you do that and you start playing a little bit more, because we have some time on these characters now, we're going to do this together. So what we're going to do is we are going to open up two things here. We're going to open up a sticky note, and then we're going to open up a notepad. So the notepad's going to be for us, but the sticky note's just going to be for visual, because in the game, a white notepad's going to look really weird versus a yellow sticky note, but I could just do more on a notepad than a sticky note. So we're going to open this up here. Okay. All right. You guys should be able to see that. All right, I'll answer questions if you guys have any. Imagine sleeping? Yeah, I ain't got time for that. Also, what's up, Lauren? What's up, Kata? What's up, Ultimate? Dreadhead, hello. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages, bro. Hope you're doing good. Hope your family's doing good. Yeah, Dino's one of those characters that does the same thing that we explained with Magic, where it's like you could just play a lot of games with the character, and because the character is difficult to deal with and doesn't go punish that much from game to game, you get away with it. But eventually, if you want to climb higher, you will hit a wall where people know how to deal with you, and instead of learning it the right way, you kind of just learn how to skate through. And when you learn how to skate through like that, it's gonna feel way worse when you hit that wall. I know from experience. I know when I was playing Cap, long time ago, there was a wall that I hit, and it felt so massive. I eventually broke through it, but like it feels horrible. So I typically don't try to do that. And it's hard because you might feel like you're doing such a great job, and then, but you're not. But you might feel like you are, and then once you start getting punished, it's like, all right, bro, game sucks. So after you figure out, whatever, I picked a character that I want to play. I'm having fun with that character. I looked at somebody's gameplay. I think that I could do that. I see some of the stuff that I can implement. This is great, awesome, imagine, cool. Now we have to think about what we're doing with each character, and it doesn't have to be crazy massive, but this is just how I do it. So when I do coaching for you guys or when I do reviews for you guys, I typically tell you guys to only work on one thing at a time. If you guys have ever had me coach you guys and I give you like multiple things to work on, I'm like, hey, work on this first, work on that second, like that. It's pretty much the same here. You want to pick out something that's obvious to you. You don't need to look for anything crazy in depth, just super obvious stuff that you can improve on. So I'm gonna put each character that I know based off of how I've been playing, what I would want to improve on. I mean, there might be some more, but just base level, without me paying attention to it, I know exactly some of the things that I can work on. So Rogue, without a doubt, it's cooldown management. So the thing with the Rogue that I have, it's not necessarily not knowing her other cooldowns, but it's that shield dash. It's the shield dash that gets me every time. And it's not like I don't know there's a cooldown, but I'll go in, and I don't get KO'd, but I'll go in expecting to have it, and I don't have it, and then it's like, what do I do? So without a doubt, just learning the spacing of her cooldowns would make me a way better Rogue player, at least right now. Once we get that down packed, we'll figure out what else we got to do. But just that's one of the major things that I've noticed with this character that I struggle with a lot. Next, we would say Cyclops. So with Cyclops, honestly, this was kind of hard because I don't really know. I'll say dueling / ability usage. I feel like the way that I use his abilities aren't as impactful as they could be. And when I'm talking about his abilities, I'm talking about his beam, the actual like long beam, and the flight, not the backup, but the flight shoot down thing. Those are the two things that I think that I don't really use that well, that I could use better. And the dueling, I just get out dueled a lot of the times, mainly because I take ones that I shouldn't take. Let me be honest. It's my fault, but just kind of getting better at not pulling the trigger so fast and just sizing everything up before I go in and do something stupid. Magic, just being more patient. Waiting for teleport. So one thing that I do with Magic is, because she's so broken, I like to press a lot of buttons, and it doesn't necessarily get me KO'd, but I know I can get a lot more accomplished if I just stop. So this is more of just like a kid in the candy store brain. This character, like, you just survive for so long, it's like, why not? Wolverine. Honestly, bro, this dude's freaking like grab. I've been missing yesterday, but I don't know if it's because I was tired. I'm gonna just say securing grabs. I don't care if the grab is to somewhere stupid. I need to just be more accurate on how many grabs I land. That's my goal with him. It doesn't even matter who, it doesn't matter what, it doesn't matter when. The goal right now is just landing them consistently, and that will be enough for me. Gambit, I don't really know. Bro, this guy, I don't know. I don't think the strats I really struggle with. Strategist is like one of those roles where the thing is, I've played a lot of strategists back in the day. I mean, I still do. Not as much, but they typically kind of play like each other. You know what I mean? Like how you play one, it's the same as the other. Whatever. I'll just say, oh, I know. Using staff to heal. Bro, I never use that freaking thing to heal ever. Ever. And I know I should, and I never do. Actually, something that I need to do more often, and I call it out every time I play that character. And then Mantis, I'm already lowered with Mantis. I don't really have anything that I think. I'll just say Curbing sleeps around walls. That's pretty much it. And again, these are just really basic things to get the game going and to get you started. It is not supposed to be a crazy in-depth comprehensive list because you don't need it at that moment, right? And honestly, if you are looking at your own gameplay, I kind of cheat because I coach and I do reviews, so I know exactly what I'm looking at. But if you're someone who doesn't like really do that stuff or care, you probably don't know what you're looking for, so don't force it. Just look for something that is pretty obvious, and you'll be able to get it down pat. Oh, now I'm gonna do a poll real quick in the YouTube chat because I'm curious about what you guys think here. Hey Amber, hey Carrie. This doesn't have any impact about what I'll play. I'm just curious on what you guys think. So I'm gonna put a poll that says, what role do you like seeing me play? Again, don't have no bearing on the entire thing. I'm curious to know what you guys think. So, if you guys are around, do the poll in YouTube chat. And if you guys just came in, I'm gonna be showing you guys how I improve with characters. Improving with the role is the same thing, kinda. But really, we're focused on the characters. So, do that. Do that poll for me, and then we're going to set up the rest of the stuff here. I'm not going to leave this on the screen, but we're just going to kind of keep it at the moment. I'm going to use a sticky note. I just feel like a sticky note just is... It's better visually. Where's all of the above? That's not an option. That's not an option. Oh, I can't put the sticky note on the screen. Dude. I wonder why. Let me try one more thing. Oh, wrong button. Don't know if this will work, but let me try. I didn't think it was gonna work. I was like, what if I do game capture for the sticky note? Nope. I guess they don't see it as a window. So, won't be able to use it. That's okay. We could still kind of do something with it. Okay. What'd you guys vote for? Let me see. I'll give you guys like 30 more seconds to vote. I'll go fishing. Do the YouTube poll if you guys are on YouTube. Also, let me catch up to what you said, Dreadhead, because I know you said something. We're doing good. It's almost time for the boys to come out. Thanks for asking. Jesus. Boys, I forgot twins. That's crazy. You just got a PC and I've just been playing some Nautica 2 like crazy. I heard about that game. Is it good? Do you like it? Can I just do that? Nope, they really want you to spin. Dude, I don't know. You can't give me options. Just let me unlock things as normal. I never seen Mr. Fantastic stretch without clothes on before. That's kind of crazy. No? Like you always have an outfit on. That's crazy. Why does my sound not sound right? Oh, that's why. My thing wasn't plugged in all the way. Where's the music, though? Why is it... Am I missing something? Do MVPs in that screen just don't generate music? Surely that's not true. They just consider that a lobby music? She got 2... That's crazy. Yeah, there's no music. I guess that makes sense because they sound really weird if you overlap them. Teach you how to play cat? What's up, T-Mail? Okay, look. Run and jump. You got it. Cap Senior, what's up? When I see tanks for different situations or counters, I'm definitely only playing Rogue. Run, jump, distract, stay alive. Distract, maybe not, might, you know, it could be a goal. But really, you just try to burn calories. Let me be honest. Let me be honest here. You just try to burn calories. And if you can make them do that, it's a bonus if you can distract. You can look to secure KOs. If they're low. Cap is just one of those characters, like, it's weird. Tank support DPS. Really? DPS at the bottom? You guys are crazy. This is like the funnest one. Playing tank sucks. What I'll do is I will fill based off what we need. So if we need a tank, I'll tank. If we need a strat, I don't really want to play strat, let me be honest with y'all. Let me be honest. I feel like when I play strat, I'm kind of cheating. And the reason why I say that is because it's so much easier to have more impact with strategists than it is like tank. Tank requires so much work. DPS requires so much like mechanics. It's like, bro, nobody got time. But strategist is like, you can do everything kind of for free. If I play Mantis, bro, damage boost, go nuts. Heal, being stupid, go nuts. They say you can't heal stupid. I don't know. You put some healing on some magic player being stupid, she might wipe the entire team. You don't know these things, man. I like seeing you play support because I like seeing the support impact on the game, but that's my personal bias, and I know that is more well-tread ground for you. And you're looking for something new. Yeah, all the supports are typically the same. So it isn't like I'm doing anything different. Rogue is really different. But like all these characters do the same thing. Only except like Deadpool. But like you could funnel all these characters in the same thing. They shoot to heal, or they use abilities to heal. The only character different is White Fox, but I play White Fox, so I don't want to play her. Because I just play Mantis. I guess if she's Lord, what's the difference between me playing White Fox, chat? I guess to be fair, White Fox was what helped me reach one above all. However, Mantis wasn't a part of that. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I continue to play White Fox? I feel like there's so many of them. But they usually aren't White Fox players. Why did that queue take so long, bro? They usually aren't White Fox players. They're usually just like filled. Like actually. You got this strange skin on a second try? Okay. We'll play the fill, but I really don't want to play strat. Okay. Holy, we have no DPS players on the team? That's the first. Oh yeah, we gotta get Psylocke out. Other characters gotta go. So with DPS, I do have more options than with tank. I think that tank could be the one you one-trick most on. DPS, you might need a couple. Might, depending on which characters you have or how much you really care about playing them. And then strat, you might need two. So the reason for, I mean, you could have multiple tank picks if you want. I'm not saying you can't, but I just like to one trick tanks more than any of the other roles. But for DPS, you might need a diver, which would be magic. For DPS, you also have like a ranged character. And then Wolverine is one of those characters where it's just kind of like a one-off. Well, you don't really need them, but you can have them. But for DPS, I recommend the ranged and the melee. Or if you only play ranged, that's fine. But you just can't only play melee. You're gonna need a ranged character at sometimes. And then for support, I generally just have, if I have a burst healer only, then I'm gonna need a non-burst healer. I'm gonna need a sustain one. If I have a sustain healer, I might need a burst one. We're gonna play Cyclops.
Victory is in my sight.
Is this legible? If not, what I can do is this. Whenever I play a different character, I could just do that. Is that better than what it was in the entire box? Mads, what's up?
Round one, go!
I need some jams.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Susan, we should depart this madness together at once.
There might not be
Okay, so dueling and ability usage is what we're working on here.
Solely, my dear. I will never allow this plague to infect my
We are a community of DPS haters and tank lovers, unfortunately. Yo,
The battle starts
fair.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right,
more foes
let's see who we have.
will be pronounced.
We're not really warmed up yet, but we will be.
Thanks for the boost.
We've been pretty poke heavy comp, but we also have a Thor.
It's so cold.
We're gonna just play up top so we can see if anybody's flanking. Back up, give space. If he runs, I'm just gonna laser him. I'm gonna off angle a little bit. Bro, if I can land these shots, I'd have easily clipped them.
Thanks for the boost.
Nice. Laser them down, they're clumped up. Cool.
Us against the world.
You have a counter. Oh, I didn't think she was gonna use it like at that moment. She did it really early. W. W.
Nice
W.
work, Namor.
Good spacing. Good spacing.
Force is getting stronger.
I am missing a lot of my shots though. What do I have? A 24 accuracy rating? Dude. It's a lie.
He stopped them in their
So because we have a really heavy poke comp, we're just kind of playing to it. We don't need to play and be crazy. We're just playing off of what the enemy does and taking advantage of it. Did he flank? Is that what Psylocke players are doing now? Or Cyclops players are doing? They're just like flanking the ult, bro? I don't know why when they go by, like, if you think about it, it doesn't really make any sense. It doesn't really make any sense logically. Whether you do it from the front or back, it's the same, no?
I'm an X-Man. Force boost.
You gotta be careful not to get clipped by that.
I am Asgard's might.
24%, that's me on average?
us against the world. Shields up.
Oh, she ulted way too early. Like, way too early. I was just trying to create space. Oh my god, I tried to get away from him, but I was really hoping that a visible shield would help me. I mean, I still wanted to get a KO with my ultimate, but I wanted to split the team up.
Professor didn't blast it through. There are more of them than there are of us.
Oh, we're cooked.
There's still a chance.
Yeah, I don't think that Invis should have ulted that early. We didn't have enough time for the Cloak and Dagger ult to wear off. Because Cloak and Dagger ult, I believe, is 11 seconds, and Invis's ult is only 8.
They hit a checkpoint.
Something like that. So if you ult when she ults, you're not going to be able to outbeat it. They'll just have 2 seconds left over. 2 or 3.
Here they are now. Thanks for the boost.
Better stop that vehicle.
Let me try to get high ground. Bruh. Or not. Must be nice, Squirrel Girl. He's just launching off these ults.
I am ready to put on a show.
By the eye of
Dang.
Agamotto.
We gotta try to get this guy off angles.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Still got some fight left in me.
Better stop that vehicle.
I can't even recall when the last time I played a DPS that had shots.
Thanks for the
There's
boost.
still a chance to stop them.
But other than Namor, bro, does he count? I feel like Namor is not a hit, not a shooter. Bro didn't even have to aim. We just sat there. That's actually hilarious. We might have to swap.
Fight left in me.
They hit a checkpoint.
I don't have enough pressure with this character to deal with those characters. He's like a chipper. You know what I mean? Not a burst. I don't think we have enough to outpoke them. We'll see.
Better stop that vehicle.
We need to get in better locations, though. That's for sure. Because we just keep getting melted. One of my issues, though, is that I'm not landing my shots when I'm off angling. If I were, I'd be like dominating, but I'm not landing them. Oh, W. W. Did she go left? Oh. Alright, that's cool. We're just gonna have to keep playing off of our team. But I also can't get low. I think they're in comms, and they don't really pay attention when I get low. They probably have Luna ult, no? I'm gonna try to prepare for the.
Ready to put on a show.
I was gonna say I want to try to prepare for the Doctor Strange when they ult. That's rough. They didn't even bother to turn the corner there. They just ran backwards and let the enemy team shoot them. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough, bro. When you're getting chased down, you got to make sure that you're wrapping around corners. Because if you get chased down, just back up in line of sight. They'll just shoot you while you're getting chased. Because Deadpool didn't even do anything there. Doctor Strange is going to look for an ult. You got to be prepared for it.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I don't think there's much I could do.
The current score
This is rough.
0.
Wait, he was solo tanking? Since when?
Time to switch things up.
Wait,
Including which side.
why did we let this guy solo tank? Was he solo tanking the entire time?
Top-notch team to win this
Wait, the guy's not even a DPS player. What do you play? Oh. Okay, bro, so you made him solo tank like that was a smart idea. Wait, y'all could have all... That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. They locked in what they wanted to play at the start, and then they swap off. What was the point? You could have just picked DPS in the first place. You could have picked tank. What are we doing? What are we doing, bro?
Round 2. Go.
They all literally selected what they wanted to play to all swap. That's gnarly. Bros were like, you know, I just wanted to test, bro. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to test.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
He diffed me? What, the Cyclops? Yeah, that guy, I'm pretty sure that guy is an already DPS player. That's a Smurf account.
X-Men are on the front lines of a war for time
So,
and space.
pretty sure he has better DPS mechanics than I do.
Victory.
I don't usually play shooters. I play meleeers. Okay, does Star-Lord count as a shooter?
In 5, 4, 3.
Does Star-Lord count as a shooter?
My first rodeo. Sure as hell won't be my last.
Alright. So with Wolf, we know that we just need to land more.
Robot has what it takes.
Land more grabs.
Thanks.
Doesn't even matter on who.
Let's do this.
Just land them. Be more consistent. Hey, I mean, their account was level 30, to be fair. Have you seen any other people demanding they should nerf the second hit of Cyclops ult to be blockable by shields? I think the ult is fine. There's a lot of characters that one shot with their ult. People just complain. People just like to complain about everything. I have passive, so I'm not really tripping.
Vehicle reached its checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Best at what you do, Logan.
Coming at you.
But that character is fast.
Treat.
Does anyone else think Cyclops sounds like a DBZ character when he ults? He kind of does.
That's the best we got.
Also, what's up? What's up? Hello, how you doing?
You're mine.
Dang. Really wish I got that.
Started healing. Endless fury.
So cold.
Let's do
Bruh. Wait. Why did he pull him? Bucky is trolling. Bucky is trolling.
Let's do this.
Bucky is actually trolling with that, bro.
You put up a good fight, Bucky. Rest easy now.
I just wanted to be in there to make them look.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I feel non-mobile characters should still have counterplay to the ult, like being able to block it. I mean, even if you aren't mobile, you can move. It's not that long. It's like an Iron Man ult or a mag ult. You know, it's just you could dodge it. You just gotta move. I think people think it's a lot faster than it actually is. But if you think about it, it takes about as long as an Iron Man ult. Look, that's like 3 seconds. That's like 2 to 3 seconds right there before you move. No way, I whiffed. We gotta back up because I... Thank you. Do you have an ultimate match? Nope. You pretty sure that's 1 second? It's not. Well, look. You gotta think of it like the first part doesn't KO you, right? Only the second part. And that's if you are actually low enough to get KO'd. That's about 2 to 3 seconds before that thing reacts and hits you. So, you should be able to move. Iron Man is pretty much the same. I set that up. Tell me I didn't. Tell me I didn't.
You got them all. So close. This is your big chance.
Dude, they got Smeckledorf done.
Even better than my mutant.
The current score is 3-2.
Okay.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
You're not taking that fast enough to move? That's because you're trying to react.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Okay.
I have mutant powers. And
Like, I think people are seeing it as the wrong way. Ultimates you're not supposed to react to. You're supposed to know they're coming based off the character's positioning. If you watch Cyclops, it's pretty obvious to know when that fool's gonna ult. You know, it's not a surprise. So you should be able to play to it.
Round 3.
But I think people want it to counter it. Like, people want to be able to move, but that's not how ults work. Ultimates shouldn't just be able to dodge. You know? Like, think about Doctor Strange.
Stay strong.
His ult, you cannot move if the dude jumps on you. Is that unbalanced? No. Why? You can see this guy getting ready to do it. It literally, like, people don't like it because it's fast, but it's not actually fast. It's just you can't dodge it when you're right there. But neither can you can't dodge a Magneto ult if he does it right in front of you. You can't dodge an Iron Man ult. You can't dodge a Wolf ult. You can't dodge a Magic ult. You can't dodge a Bucky ult. You can't, like, there's a lot of things in this game you cannot dodge, and it's based off if you see them getting ready to do it. I just think he hasn't been out long enough, and people really like to complain. That's what I think. If we want to complain about something, we need to complain about how long it takes to get people KO'd. Bruh, ain't no way! Why did it go through? I need to watch. Did I just whiff everybody? Huh? How did that even happen, bro? The crazy part is my model pushed him. The crazy part is my model moved him. So therefore it should have connected, no? We might have to practice that one. Or we might have to, we might have to see why that happened. Oh, he portaled. My bad, dude. I'm just messing around. I didn't realize it. Dang, I really wanted that. Bruh. Get him. Her arc on this on her primary is crazy, bro. You have so much wiggle room to whiff. It's insane.
3, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side.
There are just places where the ult shines. If you are playing a non-mobile character, it is your job to briefly position. Yeah,
I have mutant
that's how a lot of characters are, though.
little demonic magic.
What about the thing? Is that unbalanced? Because it basically is a for sure stun. You're not dodging it if he hops to you. You're never dodging it if he hops to you. If he just straight up hops to you and hits it, you're cooked. But if you know that he's about to do it, you dodge it. But like I said, the time, it's not as fast as people think. People are just too focused on that hit, but it takes about 2 to 3 seconds for it to come out. Whereas Iron Man is like, it's about the same. It's literally about the same. Well, we'll go to practice afterwards and we'll see. We'll see. I think the people have to play Cyclops to really know how it feels to use the ultimate, and then they'll be like, oh, okay, it's not. But I think sometimes people say things without doing it themselves, because that ultimate isn't really a free wipe as it might seem. If somebody is in the right position to get wiped, though, of course it's gonna do really heavy damage, like a Moon Knight ult or a Namor ult. You know what I mean? I mean, Namor ult's a pretty prime example too. That thing one bangs you. You don't really have enough time to move regardless, and you can't dash. Now that dude is BS. Aw, he went on Moon Knight. Boo! You're supposed to stay on Cyclops, dog. That's alright. We got time.
I got you. Stay away from these things when they're levitating.
Jesus, they are serious. I knew she would try to get me. Uh-oh, I'm cooked. After I pressed it, I knew I was cooked. Okay. We're not paying attention. We're not paying attention. We're not being aware of our teleport. We're just button mashing. But it feels good to button mash. So that's why we're doing it. But we can't do it, okay? We're supposed to be serious and not troll our match. I didn't even get a chance to toss my thing. You got it, you got it. Go team, go. I distracted.
My soul charge.
I distracted, bros. Don't even worry about it. Okay, we just need to chill. I also gotta stop throwing this, bro. I always get ready and toss it. I'm gonna put that underneath the portal if they hop through. Dude, I just keep getting freaking collateral. I just keep getting collateral, bro. Bro, I just keep getting collateral, bro. Doesn't even matter. Just collateraled. Just collateraled everywhere. As soon as I walk out, bow. Not even trying to hit me, but I get hit. Strange has a long windup? It's the same. Most ults have the same startup animation. Look. I think once you guys see it, you'll be like, oh. I think you guys might be thinking about it as you're playing the match, but if you look at how long it takes his ult to come out, it is very long. It's a long animation. Oh, look. All right. Look how long you have to move. That's like 2 to 3 seconds. Look when his head, when he makes the noise, you know it's coming. And he doesn't even let it go before the noise starts. Look. That's like 3 seconds. Or it's 2 point something. All right? Now think about, what's a good one? I guess she's a prime example.
Come on.
It's the same. The thing is, though, hers is more deadly than his. How long it takes for hers to come out and get you is the same time it takes for his full entire ult to commit. The second part. Oh, look, I'm gonna try to do it. Okay, so ready? Release the Glortrox.
Knew I saw trouble.
Right? Look.
Maximum pulse. That's what happens when you.
Maximum pulse. It's longer. I'm telling you, it's because you're on the opposite end of it. His ult is very long. It takes a very long time to actually get that thing off. It just doesn't seem like it because you're not paying attention. If you see this guy getting ready to do it, you'll move.
Double KO.
Easily. You'll move. Look. That thing hits really quick. And this is a wipe, by the way. That is really fast. Now, granted, you have to get him low, I understand, but still, it's the same. I think it's just people, you know, he's a new character and he just doesn't have time to be out. But there's a lot of DPS characters that just one bang you in the vicinity. And it might look like it's crazy, but your character is only in one spot, you know? It doesn't even one shot.
Double KO.
A victory for
This is a 275 hero, right? Okay, it does. I was like, wait, what?
optic blast.
So look, it does less damage even if you're on the side.
Wow, 4 in a row.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Especially if you throw in the fact people are healing each other, it's not that bad. You just gotta get out of the little area and he probably won't KO you at all. If you're in the dead center, he'll pop you. But it's similar to like all the other explosion heroes, where it's like if you're in the middle, yeah, you'll get one bang. But if you're at least a little bit on the side, you survive. Magneto, Iron Man, Black Widow. A lot of it is splash damage, you know? The problem is when you can't reposition in time for the second blast if you miss the direction. That's just a player get though. You can't really be mad at the character because players aren't able to dictate where they should and shouldn't be, right? I don't know. I'm usually objective with everything that I say though.
Now,
Like I try not to be biased.
finish from this match.
Although I know I play the character. But I don't like Namor, and I think Namor is pretty similar. I just think the character in general is balanced enough that it's not a problem. You know what I mean? Like there's so many other characters we can complain about because they're broken. The Cyclops is just balanced. And you could say, well, he's really OP if someone does something and you capitalize with his ult. Well, all the characters that ult are like that. That's how DPS ults work. They're all supposed to wipe you. They are designed to wipe you. They should KO the entire team. Except like Black Panther. I mean, if he does it right. But, you know. If he does it right. Who banned Hawkeye, bro? Y'all trolling. Okay, let me scroll up because I missed probably the entire conversation.
You'll need a top-notch team the
Dude, she should have colors. Color changes. Strange ult is canceled. I think every character's ult is cancelable. I think so, right? Like every ult in the game can be canceled, unless I'm missing something.
Call me Anna Marie. You can call me Rogue.
I'm pretty sure.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
My in-game name is use cover full, and your tips for Psylocke a few stats ago really help.
What was our honey?
I've been being more patient, playing like a ninja, and getting staggering kills. I was the one you said I gave the controller to your little friend. What's up? What's up? Yo, that's literally what it looked like. It was like you just gave your controller to somebody.
On the battlefield.
No better way to solve a problem than a team of pure concussive force.
You guys think Cyclops is overtuned? I don't think so. I think his neutral is fine. Like, I think the problem is we're sometimes comparing how good or bad heroes are based off of who is really good at playing the hero. Whether it's a Smurf, your favorite creator, a pro player, but you gotta realize majority of the player base doesn't play at that level. So to nerf something because only 2% of the player base makes it OP, you know, that's not really the way that you would balance the game. You would have to balance it based off how many people are actively able to do something with the character. Logan, hello. Bro, I forgot what playing tank is like. It's fun.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Bruh, no way.
Double KO.
Bruh! Stop juking! Bruh, Rocket.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
But that ain't gonna stop this team. Our enemy has been spotted.
Wait, what about knowing the ult is not, huh? You should know. People, okay, but I ult track though. I know some of you guys don't ult track, so it might seem very weird. But like, when you ult track, it's very easy to know what's coming and what isn't. We definitely overstacked our ults. Giga overkill. Giga overkill, bro. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. No, 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 no. Help me, Gambit. Help your wife. She talked a little bit too much. She's getting beat up.
Don't turn back now.
Judge, jury,
Oh boy.
executioner. A winning
Boy went cat. Look, Bucky, you shouldn't even win on her. Let me be honest. Thought she was slick. Nah, I knew y'all was there, just waiting for my cooldowns. Come on. Come on.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Is Rogue broken though? Is she?
They shall not escape our wrath now. Full potential.
Either we're judging people by we're judging things by skilled players or we're not. I judge based off the player base. When I say magic is OP, it's because you don't have to, like my grandma could play magic. You don't need to do anything to be good at that character at a base level. She is just really hard to deal with. But Cyclops at a base level, bro, you're getting no value. Yes, you might be capable of things once you get good, but you're getting no value. You're getting no value with that character, I promise you. If you don't know what you're doing. That's why I think the character is balanced.
Check your signal.
Bro, if y'all don't deal with this cap, Rocket just shooting or healing instead of just dealing with this guy on point. Bro's like, I gotta heal. Unnecessary rocket on brother. W. Where you going? Oh! I'm pressing too many buttons. Bro, this gambit is real. Is that what I look like playing Cap, bro? Surely I do more than that. Bro, this guy is just playing the stall game. W. Oh, brother. W. W. Septo, what's up? Bro, this guy is stalled. Why is this guy playing like this? Surely I don't play like that, bro. And if I do, I apologize. Is that if that's what you guys see when I play Cat only, I apologize, bro. Let me be honest. Bro, she got freaking. Bro, y'all know that sound effect in Smash Bros with the bat? Bro, she got lit. As soon as I hit her, pow! This guy's still stalling. This guy is hilarious. Is it even stalling, bro? He keeps getting KO'd. You gotta survive, brother. My guy's like, this is what I do. We should be alright. Where are you going? Bro, I can't tell. This person barely moves. She just like sits there. He's still on point! Brother. This guy is crazy. Oh, why do I keep doing that, bro? It's literally griefing. Bro, really? Bro, really out here? Bro, really out here trying to just stall the cart the entire time. That's just maddening.
The right heroes could make all the difference. You picked the right gal.
I kind of want to stall because he stalled on me, chat. Is that petty? Is that petty? Should I just stick to playing Rogue? Is that petty? That's kind of petty, I know. I probably shouldn't do that. That's pretty petty. That's pretty petty. I'm not gonna do that. Ult tracking is absolutely a skill, and a lot of people don't do it or aren't good at it. Yeah, I don't necessarily count the numbers, but I do count. It's like a feeling. Though I never thought like this some BS, like with Glartrox against Cyclops. That's fair. Yeah, his kit, when I get KO'd by him, it's balanced. Like, I never feel like, oh, what the f, that's stupid. Like, I never felt like that when I got KO'd by Cyclops. It's just kind of like, okay. And that's what I mean. It only feels stupid when the player is good. Star-Lord is another example of, like, stupid. Like, even if you're bad, that character is still super annoying. And then when you're really good at it, that character is broken. Like, broken.
3,
I don't see that with Cyclops.
One.
Poppy's tier list is out now? No, I didn't do a tier list. I thought about it, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do this instead. I might record it instead of do it on, Oh! Deserved. I might record it instead of do it on stream, though. Bro, when Iron Man. That's crazy. We gotta pay attention to the fact that there's a rogue on the team. I'm just trying to stay close to the cart. I don't really need to overextend here. They have to push through us. They only have one strat, too. That's rough. Guy wants to play Cyclops that bad, huh? I will say, I'm still slowly struggling with that move. Like, I don't even know where the cooldown is. Oh, it's the second one. It's the okay, I see it. It's a 6-second cooldown. Okay. It's a 6-second cooldown. Okay. I didn't need to just like put that in my head. It's that one. I keep thinking it's the other ability and it's not. I wish you could move the keys around. You know? Like move the icons. If you can move the icons, I feel like I'd be able to know which things are which. Better with this character. But because I can't move them, some of them just look the same. Baited. Even if we get KO'd, the idea is cooldown management. That's the thing that we're looking to improve on here. Oh, that's the sound effect of the skin. That's the sound effect of the skin. It sounds like the home run effect from Smash Brothers.
Ain't getting rid of me so easy.
That doesn't it?
Better stop that beat.
Doesn't it? I'm listening to music, so it could maybe sound a little different to you guys. But that's what it sounds like. That was the Smash Brothers home run. Maybe a little bit. Maybe not entirely, but. Guys, trolling. You didn't get him? That was an overkill. Why not just go based off the button? They look alike. Also, the way that it's on the controller is different than the way that it's like set up. Like it's really with only a couple of characters I feel this way. Like some of them are weird, and then on top of that, you have to realize that her shield, whatever, has a management to it. So when I dash, I feel like the management is based off the shield itself when it's not. You know? I know she's behind me. Is she in this corner? Wait, she just lived? Or she left? Ah! Bro, you didn't even play well. Why are you on me? Yo, Rogue is kind of OD. I knew she was around. Bro, she's trying to pull... What? She's trying to pull that short that I did. Alright, she's gonna lose anyway. Oh, that sucks. They could have actually done something if she didn't waste her ult there. But I guess she wouldn't have survived long enough for that if she didn't.
Final score 3-2-0.
Stream making the tier list so we can heckle you? That's pretty toxic. That's pretty toxic, to be honest. Who trolled that game? Someone threw. Okay, it was definitely you. Bro, you play so many characters. Bro, these guys just crashed out. Bro, those guys just crashed out. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the way that she plays, it definitely like feels weird on a controller because her buttons are like lopsided. Like some over here, and you gotta press this to press that. But on the icon, it's the backwards. It's weird. Daredevil's kind of like that too, in a way. I got proficiency. Oh, I'm definitely a rogue one trick now. Look at that. Ugh. Wait, huh? You're toxic? What did you say? Oh, because the heckle? Although I feel like console is influencing you to rate magic higher, there are a lot of PC magics who are feeders. Yeah, when I do tier lists, I typically factor in both platforms. I don't pick and choose or be selective. But when I do tier lists, it's based off what they're capable of. It's not based off of like how a regular player plays them. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? I did used to do it that way, and then I realized the way that it wasn't a good idea to do it that way. So just what they're capable of is a better understanding about the tier list. Because that means at least you can reach that level. But I also got to factor in, like, not like, oh, a pro player is capable of, like the average player base is capable of. And just how much influence they have in the match. You know, lay in bed and put me up? For sure, for sure. Someone was healing with her. Someone picked Loki. If someone was healing with her, and I don't know. It was weird. Let's keep going. If we hit D1, we could do a tier list, I guess. I'll record it and then put it up. Did that just say record Wilma for screaming? What happened?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I know people swap to characters that could counter or at least bother a Cyclops type of character. You mean poke characters? That's all he really is. It's the end of week 1, right? Yeah. Isn't it a little early to make a tier list? I usually make it on the Friday of. Actually, it's been 2 weeks. No, it's been 1 week because, yeah, today's Friday. Yeah, I usually make it the week after. Does her face change in any of these skins?
I have mutant
No.
powers. I have mutant powers. And a little demonic magic too.
Pick your hero. Or
Is she
villain.
darker
I'm not
skinned in
judging.
this? She is, right? Look at her neck.
I have mutant powers.
Oh.
And a little demon. I have mutant
Oh.
powers. And I have mutant powers.
We can never see her neck?
Demonic magic too.
Well,
I have mutant powers.
I think it's the same skin
and a
color,
little
or the skin
demonic
tones though.
magic too. I have mutant powers. And a little demonic magic too.
I may be severely displaced in time. Wait, why? What happened? I'm not always toxic.
This sword can destroy just about anything.
I'm not always toxic.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Saving the multiverse. Whew. That's new territory for us, huh, bud?
All right, being more patient, waiting for teleport. How long is it for a teleport? So it takes 3 seconds for your thing to come out, and then it takes about 3 seconds for you to get it back. So it's a 6-second cooldown, maybe.
The battle starts in 5.
Actually, rebuying the chain button as well to like left stick or something.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Actually, let's do that now.
I forged my sword with my very soul. There's no spell it cannot cut through.
Bruh. Oh. So like that. There we go. They have a cap. I just heard him. Well, they have a daredevil too.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Just in time.
I knew he was here. You don't ever beat me. You know that, right, buddy? I wish I could beat Magic as Cap. That'd be lovely.
Mission area is yours.
She pulled me to him.
Come, my minion.
Oh, I was really hoping I get healed. What happened? Do we not have any healers? I only went that deep because I thought we were gonna get healed. What did they get pushed back by? What happened? I should have not walked up that far. I thought we were good. Someone must have been in the back line. Maybe it was Daredevil.
Just in time. Thanks.
Where is he? Bruh, if we don't get this thing. Oh my god. Wait, what? Don't magic me. I'm the only one helping your backline, bro.
My soul is
I might just say forget my backline though and just go for their backline. Bro, you're grieving right now, blaming me.
Waypoint.
Someone must be in a pre-made.
I was in trouble.
Bruh, he's so low. Okay. That was a good knockback. Oh my god, Groot! Groot! What are you doing, bro? Jesus Christ, dog! He screwed me twice. Bro, he screwed me 2 times!
There we go.
Bro, just walling the wall. Ain't got no reason. Bro, wall onto wall. Get out of here. I'm gonna put the thing here. I like to put the ghouls on the wall so that they have to walk through it. They just take poke damage. We're just gonna go for their back line. So they can't capitalize on the Daredevil. No! Doesn't even matter. They were able to
Guardians don't back down.
They're able to 3v5 that with no strats. Maybe I should have just focused the Daredevil there. Even if I survived, I think we still lose that fight. So I don't think that was the correct play regardless. I probably should have just focused the Daredevil. Yeah, you don't win. Bruh. No! If we lose this, because of me. I should have been able to double kill those. I should have been able to double kill that. For sure. For sure. Did she have bubble the whole time? Did she have bubble the whole time, bro? And she just threw it? This is what I mean about Groot having potential for team griefing. Yeah, that guy screwed up really bad there. Bro, look at these guys. They know exactly how to climb. I love it.
Get ready.
Look at him, look at him, look at him.
Could use a partner for some smash.
Look at him.
It's clobbering time.
Bro, there's so many stacks in this rank that I can't tell who's genuine or not. Because I don't know if someone is like only not blaming their squad that they're playing with, or if they're genuine.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the missionary.
So I don't know,
Got it?
but I think it's funny. It's like, bro, if you knew this, you wouldn't be here, right? If you knew, bro. I will say though, it's funny because you do get to a rank where people stop telling you what to do and they just say that you suck and you should swap. But I do like Diamond and Grandmaster because they're usually like, hey, to win you have to, and it's like I don't think people were listening to you, bro. You just have to learn that. Dang, that was way too much. Bruh, he blocked me. He blocked me. Oh my god, there ain't no way I whiffed that. Chat, is there a different hitbox to her ult than it is her body regularly? Like, is she bigger? Does anyone know? Because I feel like her body size, like her dash hitbox is bigger on ult than it is on regular size. Is that accurate, or is it just kind of the way she's positioning is otherwise? We'll test that in practice, remind me. That fight's over. Wait, brother, what? We lost people. I don't think we win that, bro. Also, yeah, I think we can confirm that they're pre-made. I think it's safe to say. They have an anti-dive Wanda bodyguard? Yo, seriously. Relax, bro. It's crazy so. What you looking for? Oh, no. I'm shocked. Bro just ran in. You know what I should probably do more? I should use her spin attack more. I like using the ghoul. But I think her spin attack is OD, and I never use it.
Just in time. Thanks.
But I think the minion is really good too. Who you're thinking two supports? I think it's a DPS. I think it's one of the DPS and one of the tanks, along with the one of the supports.
I was in trouble.
We don't really need to go. I'm just trying to wait. Yeah, I knew there was something.
Glory is almost yours.
Bro, he actually escaped? Okay, I was about to say. Okay, Jesus. I just realized this guy's telling me to dive? Bro, do you not know about your backline? Like, if you guys are playing dive heroes, don't permadive. Let me tell you. I might not magic, but I play dive. Don't do that. You don't permadive to the backline. You gotta figure out a good balance between it. You can just let your backline be traded.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Must be. I've never tested it, but her hitbox must change because for X, you can still headshot her. Really? Still waiting for solo duo mode? True. Greasy, hello. A whole triangle. Who even is on your team? I heard 4 different DPS ults. Yeah, we're going 3 DPS now.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I got you. I was an ordinary mutant girl.
All right, we're getting better at cooldown management on the teleport though, so we're doing a really good job there. I'm proud of myself this game about that. I'm more disciplined. I also been getting a little bit more disciplined on the alt fire. That's really what it is about this character. I had to have the same type of management for Cap as well. Just because you can move all the time doesn't mean you should. You know? You might have to try to wipe this. Bruh, I misclicked. I misclicked, bro. If I would have charged it all the way, but I got spooked. If I would have charged it all the way, I got spooked. But also, I misclicked the entire first part. Dude, we have to go into practice. That thing throws me off so much. It's like the Hulk. But the thing is, because you don't ult so often in the match, it feels like you don't have enough repetitions. So I have to take it to practice and get the reps. Cause my God, bro, it feels so different. Does she win? Nope. Does she win? Does Magic beat Daredevil? We're cooked. Yeah, I already knew we were cooked. I probably shouldn't have went back in expecting to get healed. If I would tell you I need to die more, look. Relax. The thing about diving with tanks is that generally you have a lot more wiggle room to leave. But when you dive with like a diver DPS, you're committed, bro. You don't usually back away. Dang, that sucks. Okay, I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Nah, I'm just face tanking.
Limbo doesn't let go. I got you.
They've almost got it.
Thing is, I don't know if I could fight the Daredevil, but I guess even if we do happen to have a 1v1, it's better than not, because he just runs away. I don't get KO'd, but he runs away. But if that just means my team 5v5s, I guess that's good. Bruh, the freaking rock! The rock, bro! They're running triple strat too. That's pretty cringe. I'm not gonna lie. And because the platform went low, we don't get the ultimate. Which sucks. Oh, we're running triple strat too. Why? Why did we randomly just swap up the comp? That's crazy, bro.
Limbo doesn't let go that easy.
I don't know why we randomly swapped up the comp. Why did we go triple? What was the point of that? We don't even need it. That's crazy. Bro, we go 3 DPS. We win the round. We decide to go triple strat in another tank. That's crazy, bro.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That's actually crazy. I'm trying to figure out what the cause was. What exactly was the cause of swapping the triple? I don't really understand that. What? Because they had it? That's crazy. Wait, I did not want to go to Times Square, bro. I clicked practice. Bro, I clicked practice. Whoever swapping a lot went to support. We were fine. I don't know. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they were pre-made. Because I don't really see people in that situation. I don't really see people swapping like that. Okay, let me see. Is her hitbox bigger?
My soul remains noble as my sword stays bright.
If she's smaller.
Enemy ahead
I mean, if
of
she's bigger.
us. I got you.
So on the right side, your hitbox is
You
ginormous.
brought ice to a sword fight.
On the left side, it's still pretty big too.
I got you.
Why does it never register like that mid-match though?
Can I break your spirit?
And then in this form,
Child. Charge.
see? I knew I wasn't crazy. Something's a little off when she ults.
I got
No.
you.
What the? Why does their hitbox seem so inconsistent, bro?
You brought ice to a
Is it
sword
because I'm
fight.
far away? Is that how this works? Hold up, let me check.
I got you. Look at you fly.
It don't look like that. That's what it is. I wish I could see like the visual indicator of what it actually looks like. You know how when you play League of Legends, you could see the ability in like the circle and you can see it? Like I wish I could see that with this character because I don't really know what is happening.
Limbo lift off. Survive this. You brought ice to a sword fight. Look at you fly. Child. I got you.
Bro, what the what is the indicator? Also, I want to see this. How many times does it light up? Is it once? So if you toss it, if you toss it early, does that count as the same damage? Let me see.
Double KO.
And then if you hold it, is that the same? It is. Okay, so we could let go early.
I am just
But that right there is the kicker. You really gotta let it whip
Four in a row.
before you dash. That's such a weird move, bro. Because you're not used to it in this form. You let it... Oh. They're not the same, though. You see, you kind of let it go quick, but... That is such a crazy timing. If you're too early, you just cancel yourself. That's so crazy. I hate it. The main problem is I can't tell how charged it is in a real match.
Four in a row.
But if I pay attention to the crosshair, I think that'll tell me. And then I can just do this over that. I still don't understand the hitbox anymore.
Six in a row. Way to go.
I think the further you are, the harder it is to hit. Even if they're not
Coming
moving.
in fast.
It looks like your hitbox is massive when you're up close. I feel like that is obvious. Is that an obvious thing? Did I just... I'm like 3,000 plus hours in this game, and it's like, Papa, yeah, usually anything you throw out up close is gonna hit. Easy. That's actually hilarious. That's why I don't do the frequent counter swapping, because it just creates more problems. Yeah, because everybody has to try to figure out how to deal with it mid-match. And the problem is if you start swapping middle of the match like that, middle of the round, you're just wasting ulti con. Am I on console? No. I'm just using controller on PC.
You brought ice to a sword fight. Lift up.
Double kill.
Got you.
The crazy combo, I will say, is like trying to do all of this at once. Like that right there.
You brought ice
I don't even
to a
bother.
sword fight.
I'm like, bro, I don't even got time. But if you can pull it off, it's so good.
Soul sword feeds.
I don't even think you need to do that though. I think you could just dash if you land it. Yeah. But if you tap it,
You brought ice to a sword.
I don't think you have enough damage to then finish it off. Yeah, so that's why you have to do the dash afterward if you tap it.
This
So
war is bigger than
you have to
one
like
life.
pop, pop,
Look at you fly.
and then you get the KO
Four
there.
in a row.
But if you charge it, you just get it off of the swipe.
Five. That's amazing.
But I don't got time for that. I'm a boomer. I don't have time for combos, chat. What do I look like? What do I look like, bro? I button mash. Her hitbox is her body language. Then it extend to the right. Oh, is that how that works? I could tell something was off, but once I thought about it, I was like, well, try turning off Magic's crosshairs? No.
Which hero do you think you're gonna be today?
I'm not one of the people that adjusts my crosshairs. People, I think it distracts some people. Some people don't like it. They're like, Papa, you don't change your freaking crosshairs, man? I'm like, no. It's not what I do. I'm not a crosshair swapper.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't have problems hitting her stuff, though. Wait, how am I throwing? Wait, just because I came to a conclusion 4,000 hours later, 3,000 hours later? That's not throwing. I just came to the conclusion. Bro, I'm waiting to get suspended again, by the way, chat. Like, honestly. Because I don't know what I did wrong. And so, I'm waiting to just get suspended out of nowhere. Like, actually. I'm just waiting to come out of match one day and just be like, boop, you're suspended again. You can't figure out if Magic's ult attack hitbox is smaller than her normal one. It looks like it's the same. But I think just how I'm tossing it out and the length of which she travels, I think it like messes it up.
Heroes could make all the
I think it's
difference.
both.
I have mutant powers.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Adolfo, leave me alone. Leave me alone, bro. Also, Joden, what's up? Hello, hello. Leave me alone, chat. Why are you guys disrespectful? What did I do? What did I do to you guys to deserve such debauchery?
A shield.
Dude, we didn't see Nash today. Where's he at?
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We've been listening to the same song for an hour and 41 minutes. We probably need to change it.
Wow, did not expect that.
We have a number.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you putting notes on the screen? Oops.
Securing the
Yeah.
mission area.
There you go.
This isn't my first
It's what I'm going to work on with the character that I play. We in the beginning we took some notes together, and I explained everything and how the thought process on how
This is officially a
I improve up my characters. Bruh, how? You can't cancel his growl? The more you know.
Endless fury.
So you can only cancel his leap? You can't cancel his actual growl? Bro, that guy should have been got.
Let's do this.
He was up there, huh? Where'd he go?
I like the cold.
Did he just leave?
Uh-oh.
Bro, where did he go? Am I... There he goes.
Look at you. Let's do this. That's supposed to hurt.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Thanks. Looks like name.
I should have backed off. I wasn't getting healed. And I thought we were.
Fully regenerated.
Let me see. You can't cancel it? You actually can't cancel it. Can you cancel it with leap? Maybe that is the ability that cancels everything.
Let's do this.
Man. We'll get him.
I am ready to put on a show.
Come here. Where'd he go?
What ugly backup bags anymore?
There he goes.
You're mine.
Hello.
You're out of your league, bub.
I should be singing lullabies.
Hello. Hello.
Boost.
Hello. Heal me. I want to live. Thank you.
You've got a lock on them.
You're mine.
I just wanted to bail out of that. If I grabbed him, I think I'd be cooked.
Some extra healing never hurt.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hello. Ah! I got jebaited. Penny, help with the nest. Let's go. Baited. I made them look. I made them look.
Here come our next victims.
I'm not going to jump. Where'd he go? Hello. Ooh! I really wanted to get that grab, dude. You know how cool it would have been to grab her midair?
Just a little
Hopping gaming, always gaming. I'm godlike. Bro, that guy's moving. You went mag into a Wolverine? You know there's supports left, you big dog. Where you going? Let me holla at you real quick.
This mutant carves his own path.
Wolverine is stupid, bro. Bro, Wolverine is idiotic.
Time to switch things up, including which side.
Wolverine is actually just a dumb hero. You can't not play this character and laugh.
Team to win this one.
Anyone stands in my
Like,
way,
actually.
they won't be standing much
You
longer.
cannot not play this character and laugh. Bro, just snatching people.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
He's just countered by poke, though. That's the downside to him. He's heavily countered by it.
Round 2, go.
The invisible wall on that arc is so rage bait. I get caught in it frequently as Rocket. Oh, the one on the roof?
30 seconds before you attack.
That was really nice. Thank you. I feel like the way you play Wolf is you got to be moving a lot. Like, I think a lot of people think that it's about getting into a one spot, waiting for the tank, and then going. But you're trying to displace anybody. You want to move anybody. If you can move someone in a stupid position and they are uncomfortable, good.
3, 2, 1.
But you have to move around a lot.
Capture the mission
Because, you know, your melee. They have a hella, and they have a penny. Very good.
This girl ain't fond of
Fine by me.
Let me see if I can grab that penny. Grab that penny.
time for some fireworks.
I don't think I can get her. She's really safe right now. Oh, wait, she's trolling. Dang. I was about to get her. She walked up.
Fine by
She walked up, bro. Okay, Rogue is wildin'.
We lost their shields.
Oh. All I need is that penny. Where's that penny? Rogue, you put her. Rogue made her get low. And I ain't talking about Flow Rider. If Rogue didn't grab her, swear that was money. Finally. Cooked. She survived? She survived? Okay, thank God, bro. The healers were pocketing her so hard, it's insane.
A nice deep breath.
You can put me down.
They're pocketing her so hard, it's insane. I've never seen a penny pocketed that hard. But they were not, bro, they were not trying to let her.
Score 1, 2, 0.
They were not trying to let her get KO'd, bro. They were not.
Another epic victory.
They said not today. I tunnel visioned on that penny though, I'm not gonna lie. I hard tunnel visioned on that penny there. I could have grabbed anybody. All of them were out of position. And I said, let me keep going for the penny. I should have just grabbed the Namor that was on my screen, took it to the left, forced the bubble, and then go ahead and do something else. Right? I'm waiting to get suspended. Bro, I'm waiting for them to think what I'm doing is throwing. And then I get suspended for it again or banned. And then they're going to be like, we reviewed it and you were. And it's like, okay. Okay, bro. Imagine support trying to keep the tank up. You know? They were dumping so much into her. They were dumping so much into her. So much into her. Like, hold up, bro. It ain't that serious.
Which hero do you think
Relax,
you might be
dog. Alright, we did a good job there. We started grabbing a lot more. Even some of these trickier grabs. I don't know if I want to keep Cyclops in my roster. I mean, I do. But I don't really... I have fun with them. But I don't know if I want... Maybe I just play him when I need to play him. Instead of playing more. Because I don't mind playing him. But I'd rather play something else. You know? It's like when I play Doctor Strange or Mag. It's like... I don't mind playing that. But it's not like I want to always pick them. You know? It's like I'd rather just play Cap. So I feel like Cyclops. It's like... I want him in the roster, but I'd rather just play like Wolf or Magic. What's up, Diluted? You go for a DPS for a second, the whole time? Yeah. Poppin' when he says he has to play a character that requires aim? Is that what it is, chat? Is it because I have bun sauce aim?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Surely it's not because I can't displace people.
Victory is in my sight.
It's because I have buns aim. Yeah, I want to play Wolf. Wolf was fun. Wolf is fun.
Round one, go! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Wolf is fun.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
I know who you are.
No, but you should know.
Force boost!
That doesn't work on super cool things. Guess what I can do?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nah, I feel like I don't Cyclops, I don't have enough time on him. And I know I don't. You know?
You need to stop that.
But I don't want to play him. But I need to get the time on him. So I don't really have... Like, I do find him fun. But... I also know that...
Better stop that vehicle.
I have a freaking Iron Man, bro.
Another unsuspecting.
Bro, Cyclops should be able to do laser damage like Iron Man. Thoughts? Did his ult go away? It did, huh? That sucks. That sucks.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Quite that easy.
Blasting through!
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
I need to land more of my shots, man.
Still got an edge. Maximum pulse!
Disappear.
Blasting through!
Oh, that's that, bro.
Punch it up!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I feel like I'm not getting healed at all, man. Like, I feel like their DPS are just playing for free. Getting pocketed. I feel like I'm not really getting healed. We have to go up to his level. I'm missing too many shots. See, every time I reposition, bro, I get lit. I was really hoping that I can get super armor, but I don't know if that's how he works. I knew I was dead.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I don't really know who I should be focusing. I don't think we needed to ult that. People get too spooked to Cyclops ult, I think, and they just randomly ult.
I like the cold.
You might just have to say screw it and focus the Hulk. He's just jumping back and forth, creating space. Our tanks are just gonna have to learn how to hold. Bro, they need to give him 2 more shots. Is that asking for too much? They need to give him 2 more shots, bro. Give him 2 more. 2 more.
Gotta stop that vehicle. It's now or never. Stop them. I suck.
Nice try.
A nice deep
We probably need to space ourselves out a little bit more. Bruh, it's like I don't get healed. It's actually insane. It's like I'm afraid to make any plays because I'm not getting healed. Or if I move and I get hit, I'm not getting healed. And I don't know if it's me being bad or if they just don't look at me anymore. We're gonna have to watch the replay. I think this is a pre-made versus pre-made game because I just don't see me not getting healed so much. Usually that only happens when people are stacked. Like, I want to have a duel. But obviously I can't because literally I'm never getting healed.
The current score is
I don't know.
0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Obviously like the type of guy that likes to triple down on one character at a time. I do. I can't do everything. You're not doing anything, buddy. Let me tell you. You would tell Poppin he doesn't. Wait, he would tell him he doesn't like Cyclops because of the skill issue. Poppin feels like he needs to prove this. Like what? 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 No, I just need more time on him. I don't want to, but I know I need to, and then I won't play him. I'm playing Cyclops and want some quick play, so obviously I'm an expert now. Here's my advice. Shoot the Look, that's actual facts though. That's valid. That's valid. That's valid. That's valid. Watch replay is the best way to evaluate if you're being biased or you're just right. Yeah, I have to. I always check. If I'm not getting healed, I always have to check like why. That's one of the things that I can't judge mid-match. So if I feel like I'm not getting healed, I really need to see if that's what's happening, and then I can play different. Because two things can happen, right? I can say that, oh, I'm not getting healed because I'm not playing right, which could be false, and then I keep changing what's working. Or I say, oh, my teammates suck, I never get healed, but it's because I'm playing horribly. So if I can see what's going on, I can fix it myself. Not gonna lie, chat, if I tanked, free W. I need to reload more often on this character too. I find myself not doing that. And it's mainly because I don't think that he... It's like a character that doesn't have a gun, bro. See, every time I move, I don't get... Like, I just get chunked and don't get healed. So, like, either they're really aware that I'm moving. Even though I think I just got picked off there. That one, I'm pretty sure that was on me. But, like I said, I think this is a pre-made versus pre-made game. So I think that it's just kind of one of those, you know, better pre-made win situations. See how they're blaming me and not their other DPS that obviously is their stack, bro? Why don't you tell both of the DPS to shoot, you know? Bro said Cyclops. Bro, both the DPS can shoot him. Why don't you tell the Rocket to stop putting these bad ultimates in the areas? Huh? How about that? How about that? Bruh.
Thanks for the boost.
Bro, that's that Cyclops can light me up every time I do anything, bro. Like, leave me alone, dog.
The professor didn't train quitters. Here they are.
Why don't I just one-trick Wolf since you wanted to? Well, I'm gonna get to a rank where I'm gonna need range. And I wanted to learn a shooting hero anyway. But this match is just pre-made versus pre-made. We're not really supposed to win this one.
Thanks for the boost.
But we will still do our best. Okay, I'm getting healed. I'm getting healed. I can trade. I can trade. I can trade. Maybe I just pinged them. I can actually deal with it if I'm pocketed. Bro. How does the Rocket end up KO'd so much, bro? That's crazy. What's going on, man? You shouldn't be KO'd so often. You don't even have to get close. They don't even have divers. You should be free. Yeah, that's the problem with like range heroes though. I dislike. I can't really take trades if I'm not getting healed. You know? Because when you're dueling and you're up close, it's different. It's a mechanical thing. But when you're trading poke versus poke, I mean, you're trading. You have to get healed out of it, and I can fight. But if I'm not getting healed out of it, I can't really fight, you know? That sounds so like BS, but I'm telling you guys, if you play a poke hero and you're into poke, you have to get healed. I think their team is better though, to be honest. No flame. I just think they have a better team.
Maximum pulse.
Final score 0-2-3.
I think pinging is the fastest way to never get healed. You think so?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
You think so? I feel that if I ping them, maybe they pay attention. I don't know. We'll have to see. Let me see. I mean, like I said, though, that was definitely a pre-made versus pre-made game. So, I could be wrong. Let me check. Yeah, it was. So there was pre-mates. Which means that you're obviously going to get healed more than some... Like, the pre-made is going to heal their pre-made more than they're going to heal the other people, right? But I want to see if that's what was happening or if I was just out of position a lot. This is the easiest way. This is the easiest way to tell. It's just by looking at the replay. Cause the replay never lies. So like in this situation, if I can trade with him while I'm getting poked, that's good. And like obviously I understand that I understand that our tanks are gonna need to be healed as well. I think we just get wiped here. Yeah. I think that rocket ult was a bait. Okay, let's see. I think this one was one of the more realistic scenarios. So we are getting healed a little bit. We're able to trade, right? We're able to push him off. We're chilling, we're chilling. We're getting healed still. Go up to deal with them, and then I'm not getting healed anymore. And now I know that was a really fast movement, but yeah, you see? I told you I wasn't crazy, chat. I told you I wasn't crazy. Bro, anytime I did anything outlandish that wasn't in front of them, I wasn't getting healed. But that was the only way that I can fight them is I have to go on these off angles. But I can't do it because I'm not getting healed. Now, if I run comms, obviously I could just tell them. But I'm not. Look. Look how long it took for them to actually pay attention. And Rocket is like 3 years ahead when he should never be that close. So anytime I try to make a play, or anytime I try to get trades or go for any angles, I'm just not getting healed. And so that leaves me in kind of like a position of, should I just not do that? Should I just not go for their DPS? Because they're getting pocketed? Because look at it from their perspective. Look at this guy. Let's look at the same fight. Just back a little bit. Although, I think this guy was getting pocketed way more than, I think they're getting pocketed way more than the Iron Man. You see how aggressive he's being without being punished? Yeah, you see, he kind of has to get healed. But I think their Cyclops was definitely pocketed. I think our Phoenix was trying to go for the Iron Man though. They swapped off though. I'm trying to just think like in a situation where you're so look, here's the problem. My strats are playing way too close, and I don't want to play that close. Right? So I have two options. Play back to where if I get poked, I don't have any health, and I'm cooked. Play forward to where I'm in more danger, and we're all overextended. Like, this is technically how it's supposed to go. Tanks are in the front, DPS are in the middle, supports in the back. That's how it should be. But there's times where they walk forward And it's like, do I just overextend to get healed? Or like that. Like they shouldn't really be there. And then something happens. And now they're overextended. Where they should be here. Like Bro, like I don't know. Like, why are we so close? Now, I will say, there's a lot of threats on their team, though. You have a Hulk jumping around. You have an Iron Man in the sky, right? Like, that's a lot of threat. But they should definitely be positioning a lot safer, no? Like, I don't know. The polite single ping from heals when you're in a healable position is fine. That's what I generally do. Repeated picking while you're face taking damage is less fun. Fair, fair. The surefire way I've experienced getting 100% heals is when I'm on Namor and my bubble is true. Yo, that's facts. People like to heal Namor more though. But Namor is a slower paced hero. You know, Cyclops is pretty quick when he does things. Don't you have to watch from the support POV to see if they were looking at you? I was more so looking at my positioning rather than their POV. So I was looking at where I was standing and seeing if I were overextending. And then if I wasn't overextending, then I look at their position to see how that works. You know? It depends. Wait, I'm seeing Luda in front of you a lot. Yeah, but I think the Rocket was even more so as Rocket. You can try to find some cheeky spot as well. So I was pretty good at it. Yeah, but if I get hit and I have no healing, then what? I get rushed or, you know. Oh, I should have been Spider.
The right heroes could make all
I mean, the thing about it is that Hulk could have easily, again, you know, they are pre-made.
Victory is in my sight.
So they could have been a little bit more coordinated than us, because I wasn't speaking to my team. But it felt like there was too many things to deal with and nothing was being handled. And you could also just run away with Rocket and get in a spot that's hard for Hulk to reach, because Hulk is very hard to pilot when it's tight spaces, you know?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You die with the pack or just try to play? Yeah, but it feels like I'm not getting anything accomplished if I just sit with my team doing nothing. What I'm going to try to do this time is play that way, though. We're just going to sit with our team and sit in front of them and try to get healed the entire game.
This is time to focus, Emma. Not flirt.
We're gonna play like that. I don't like to play like that, but maybe that's what we need to succeed, at least here.
3, 2, 1.
And just play between the healer and the tank, like at the same time, you know? We are already in a position where we're not getting healed. This is what I'm talking about. Like, what do I do? Like, what do I do, bro? Why do we not, like, know how to position? Like, chat, I'm gonna crash out. Bro. What are we doing?
This should help.
Better stop that vehicle.
Kind of in the same situation with the Iron Man. Okay, we don't need 3 strats. We need 2 tanks, bro.
That's much better. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
3 strats won't do anything. We're not losing because we're getting blown up, bro. We're losing because we're just getting shoved in, and that gets remedied by having 2 tanks. Oh, Rocket's like playing Dive Rocket. That makes more sense.
Thanks for the boost.
Dude, I could have had that if I didn't press that button. Dang, bro.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Propulsion beam.
Better stop that vehicle. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
We're just getting run over, bro.
Thanks for the boost.
Just getting run over.
Knew I saw trouble.
Better stop that vehicle.
Nice. You walled me up. You walled me off of the cover, brother.
Shields up.
Ultron did this. And I thought humans would.
The moon haunts
Okay, okay. So far, so good. We're just sitting on our strats. Why was Rocket over there? Bro, brother was just in some crazy location.
extreme force.
It's now or never. Stop them.
That should make a difference.
Better stop that vehicle.
Brother was just in some crazy location, bro.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Dang, nice try, buddy.
What are you aiming at?
Did we get off 2 tanks? We did.
The current score is 0 to
Literally just needed 2 tanks. But bet you will go 2 tanks on offense for some reason. Watch. Watch. We'll go 2 tanks on offense,
top-notch team.
but we won't do it on defense.
Victory is
Bet. Watch. Okay, that's one. Let's see if we can get 2. We don't need 2 tanks on offense. We need it on defense. But usually when people only go 1 tank on defense, they always want to lock in 2 tanks on offense. And I'm just like, brother, you're literally trolling.
Round 2, go! Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What's up, Slat Surfer? Hello.
You might want to stand back, Spidey. Things are about to get pretty.
I have no beef with characters. I just ignore their dialogue. Yeah, if a Punisher's ulting, I usually do pocket them.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
To me, my X-Men.
All right.
Anyone else who wants to pitch in? Thanks for the boost.
Bro, that guy got melted. You shouldn't even lose a 1v1 as Human Torch against Iron Man. What? Bro just goes the flyer because they're losing to one, but no clue how to play it. We need to focus on one target and commit. I think we target swap a little bit too much.
Oh, I need assistance.
Thanks for the boost.
Oh man. I need to learn to take my finger off the stick when I'm aiming. I wasn't even paying attention to him, to be honest with you. I was more focused on aiming. But I think what happens is I start walking and I accidentally move it on accident. So like I'll aim and then I'll do like, or I'll move it just slightly on accident. Then I'll whiff.
That beetle moving again.
Whereas on like a mouse and keyboard, I don't generally do that. Because you're not using the same button to do all your abilities, you know? You only shoot with the right hand. But I'm also using my thumb for the other abilities.
This core is the only thing
So I sometimes let go of the stick and then it flicks it a little bit. But if I just let go of it entirely to move, I don't think I'm gonna have that problem.
Maximum pulse.
stage. Am I invisible?
I'm
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Yeah, I could have got off the Jeff ult there, but I literally wasn't paying attention.
have a plan. Let's take a Rocco back.
That dude is giga pocketed. Bruh.
Knew I saw trouble.
Dang. Shouldn't have walked up. Yeah, they'll solo tank on the on defense and then just try to do it on offense. It's like you should have done it the other way.
Thanks for the boost.
I shouldn't have done that.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I think my spacing needs to be better with Cyclops as well.
Need some help.
This must be Moon Knight's doing.
Invisible?
Right on target.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Come on. Oh, it's blocking my stuff, bros.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
So far today, chat, win or lose, I think we're doing a great job I'd improve on what we want to improve on.
Should we push this thing? Have Khonshu building for repairs.
That one hurts.
That should make a difference.
This core is the only thing that can stop Ultron. I like the code.
This either belongs to Apocalypse or Khonshu.
Oh, that freaking Deadpool shield, dude. What are you doing, bro? Dude, it's super good. What? What? Dang, I didn't think he was gonna throw it there. That was a good shot. I ain't even mad at him. That's pretty good ult. I thought I was gonna dodge it, but I guess not. But we think Cyclops ult is OP. Bro, that guy shoots for like 900 damage. OP, OP. Bro, this Groot is trying super hard. This Groot is trying super hard to land ults. Oh, I don't think we needed to ult that.
This either belongs to Apocalypse or Khonshu.
A nice deep freeze. A total blind
Thanks for the boost.
Money.
So close. This is your big chance.
I also think that I need to hold my finger over the... Wow, I thought I'd actually be able to walk out of that. I need to hold my finger over the L1 button.
Only 60 seconds left.
Because I think when I move my finger from this to this move... Because usually when you hold the controller, you rest your left finger on the... You rest both fingers on triggers. But I think when I move my finger up, I like screw up my aim. So I think I already just need to have it rested there. So I can instantly click it rather than waiting a few seconds before I fire it, if that makes sense. Right? Like if I do it this way and I move, that's like half a second to get that out. But if my hand's already on it, I could just fire it without having to move anything. It's really weird. I don't play games like that, but we might have to do it for him.
The final 10 seconds. Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Bro, if I freaking had a ricochet shot.
Double KO. That's
Okay, that's W. Holy.
the current score is 3-2.
Spam the beam way more while walking forward than blast back if in trouble? That's wasting a cooldown though. If I intentionally walk into danger and then
Win this one.
reposition because I made a mistake, then I'm baiting out my own cooldowns playing that way, you know? Like, I don't want to be abilityless because I just misplayed myself.
Round 3, go!
Also, I'm not on comms, so I'm not going to get healed instantly either, you know? I think it just doing that would cause more problems, I guess.
Get ready.
Rivals isn't fun anymore, Crisis? Oh, I'm still having that. That's why I was burned out. It wasn't fun
Imagine it's
anymore.
equally difficult fighting for a world that
What you
hangs
mean?
on your every move.
How so?
They want us to make mistakes, and when we do,
I think I want to get better more than
tear us down.
I'm having fun. Is that weird?
4,
Like
Three, two,
the allure of wanting to get better is more of a reason for me to play than the game is fun. Like wanting to get better is so tantalizing. Bruh.
snipers down. We're clear. Down to 30 seconds.
I will say though, playing Wolverine is fun. It's pretty hilarious. You overstepping like crazy, big boy.
You're halfway there. Keep going. The final 10 seconds.
Why am I up here by myself?
No there yet. Going to overtime.
Ah! I should have been able to KO both of those targets. Really hoping that I was gonna get healed, but of course not. Not when I'm in there.
Double KO.
Luna said, "I gotta play. Healing, bro. I don't do that. I gotta fight. I gotta fight, bro.
The current score is 3.
Forget healing.
3. Time to
Forget healing, bro. I'm gonna go fight and dive that back line, bro. Who started that?
The right heroes could make all
Who
the
started
difference.
that type of gameplay with that character, bro?
Job, sugar.
Victory is in my sight.
Like actually. What's up, Quad? Hello, hello.
Round 4. Go.
So you're locking a Cyclops for a while? I want to.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The thing is, I don't really want to play him. I want to play him, but I'd rather play the other DPS at the moment. But I need to play him so that when I want to whip him out, I can.
Some say it's
You know, I don't want to climb with the other ones and then not have experience with them, and then be like, oh yeah, we need to shoot. I mean, he's not hard, but there's intricacies that I just need a repetition. No,
The battle
You know?
starts in 5.
You're not the
4,
only one who'd like to
3,
unlock my
2,
mutant powers.
1.
But I have a feeling they would be safer with you than without.
well now we don't have a portal to get back, so I'm glad that you did that, buddy.
Things sorted out. I'm taking a long vacation somewhere. Lots of stuff to see.
I don't know if I'd quit Rivals. I mean, if I did, nah. If I did, I'd probably still make content for you guys on it. I don't think I would just stop making content on it. Making content on it is more fun than playing. Bruh, why did... Cyclops, you need to work with me, pal.
What are you aiming at?
Destroy these arms when you find them.
Your Rocket is actually in a good spot. No, he didn't heal me, Rocket! Dude, I would have had that fool. I would have had that fool, bro. Foreside, what's up? How you doing?
I fight for an idea. One bigger than all of us.
Hold on. I'll answer your question in a second. be alright.
He stopped them in their tracks.
He's coming real handy. That's the boost of enemy.
The moon haunts you.
Maximum pulse. Going through. I unleash the Shakti's power.
He fell off the map. No. Oh, he did.
Only 60 seconds left.
That was wild, brother. Oh yeah, I'm trolling.
What are these weird keyhole things?
Down to 30 seconds.
Bruh.
I should be singing. The final 10 seconds. He stopped them in their tracks.
Okay.
Final
Bro, I didn't want to lose that game. Let me be honest with y'all.
2, 3.
Like, I lose the other ones, but I didn't want to lose that game. Not to that nonsense. So we had to bring him out.
Another epic victory.
Do I go play Rivals? Ain't nobody got time for that. Anybody got time to play Rivals? Poppin', what's poppin', my guy? Hello. How do you tank with mediocre damage and no target priority from your team? Do I just gotta wait? Do I gotta just play DPS to win my games? Because when I play DPS, I seem to turn the tides a lot better. Well, DPS does have more impact than the other roles. I don't think I've ever gotten into a position where I feel like there's not enough damage when I tank, though. Unless it's against the other tank. Like, you know, some tanks just survive forever and you're like, bro, do something. But I feel like I have more of, I don't have enough damage. I don't know. That, you might have to give me context of what you're talking about. Give me like a scenario. I can't really answer that off the cuff like that. Says that. That's funny. Well, the Luna wasn't really healing, and then we had someone like throwing the match intentionally with Widow. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Bro, you got KO'd 17 times. You got KO'd 20 times. Are you a Moon Knight player? No. 15 hours. Grandmaster 2, and you're able to just jump in there with Moon Knight and get KO'd 20 times? I should play Moon Knight. Clearly, that's the way to go. Forget these other characters, bro. just fly in there at Moon Knight, trade, call it a day. You almost won off of that. That's crazy. That's a mood though. I really have not had a lot of time or energy for it. It's not even burnout. I'm just being stretched in by real life. Well, it depends. If you really don't feel like playing Rivals at that moment, then you shouldn't play it. But if you feel like you don't have any time to play it, because I know some people are like, well, I don't have enough time. You could play one game and then, you know, play another game the next day. You don't have to funnel them all in the same.
Victory is in my sight.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Good game, Gritty. Your spider clean though. Your spider clean though. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. A little saucy. You was cooking. No seasoning, but you was cooking. My DPS don't be doing any damage or prioritizing targets most games. So if I'm on a shield tank against poke and the enemy tank's just exclusively punishing me, or essentially punishing me, and I'm the only one with my supports, but nobody on the other team is dying, what should I do? In a game like that, that means you're probably getting to high rank. And the higher you get, the less tanks can make plays whenever they want to make it. You have to make it when there's an opening. So there's a lot of patience when you get to a certain rank when you're playing tank. I forgot to ban Penny. Oh no, we didn't. I guess she's banned. That's a normal feeling. You're not imagining it.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
But you just have to play and wait. I would just say farm ult, wait for opportunity. Or farm Maelstrom and try to jump dive in the back. Look for a one bang. Strange does damage, it's just window based, you know? You also have to try to fight in spots where Pope doesn't really have an advantage. I would just portal though, low key.
You picked the wrong day to drag me into this mess, bub.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
In my opinion, they need to do a lot more limit testing for characters. Like they have Adam, that big flight buff. In reality, it did not move him anywhere in the meta at all. I think he just needs another heal. They're trolling with that. I should have gave that fool another heal.
That's surprisingly on brand. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Are you playing Hulk? Or are you playing Strange?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'd rather make music than do anything else.
What I would do is I would watch the replay and see if there's any moments that you could punish. Brother, do you not know how that works? Get this guy off the thing. No, I ain't got time for you. Get this guy off the thing. He's about to toss me out. I knew they had a Spider-Man.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
But yeah, if you feel like you have better success on DPS, nothing's wrong with it. Do you feel like you're just forced to play it? And you don't have fun with it? Or would you actually enjoy DPS? Bro, where's my heals? Are they running triple tank? No. Where's my heals then? Why am I getting healed, bro?
Fully regenerated.
Control lost.
It's never really a damage thing being an issue though. Like it can feel like it, but damage isn't necessarily why games are harder, you know? People are just better at surviving. And so the way that you beat that is by getting better at punishing. Think about it. If someone were to button mash in a fighting game, right, and the person's blocking all the time, And it's a game with no chip damage. Right, and the person's blocking all the time. Are you gonna say that that person, there's no damage? Or are you gonna say you have to find an opening to create damage?
Like a bad penny, I just
Okay.
keep coming back. Let's do this. My favorite time.
It's just like that.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'm not saying every game is winnable though, but I am saying that if you think it's a consistent thing and it's happening game to game, it probably isn't every game. You know?
Some extra healing never hurt.
Bro, we wasted ults.
This is real power. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
We wasted ults, bro.
Spidey can stop blabbing after all.
That guy with a toss shoot, dude. Seriously, that guy didn't know what he was doing. Trying to throw me out. You'll make the entire team hard swap to counter you. That's a good thing.
Here come our next victims.
W. W. Bruh. Can someone heal me? Can we get heal? Where is my healers? Where are you guys, bro? You guys on vacation? Hmm? You guys on vacation?
100 times worse.
You guys just aren't here? You're welcome. I took the pull for you.
Victory is almost yours.
Just the idiots I was looking for.
Let's have a little conversation. Oh, never mind. I said never mind, brother. I said never mind. I didn't want to have it anymore.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, I messed up. I'm coming. Yo, we are so cooked. I'm gonna just wait to touch. Because if I don't touch, we won't be able to portal
Control lost.
in time.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
But we should be able to portal now that I touched. He didn't even try. Oh, he got pulled. Really? Really? Guys, shouldn't we know that's how Spider-Man works? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy.
I've carried this rage since I was born, centuries ago.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What's the matter, kid?
I'll take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires.
I mean, that's a funneled match, though, Forsyth. If your team has a,
The battle starts in 5.
if your team has,
4, 3,
or the new team has a top 500 player, it's just a tournament match, though. You can't really.
all you need to do is capture
That's more about communication and like team play, though. I don't really have much to say about that. I'm just speaking solely off of like the solo queue aspect, you know. So if you're referring to it that type of game, I don't really have an answer, because that's more team based.
Who just showed up?
A little help, please.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That's right. Should have just ulted, I think.
Some extra healing never.
Bro.
I started healing. Let's do this. This is real firepower. Can't lose it to me. Not yet.
At least we burned out Rocket ult.
Must be a
Bro, their Spider and their Deadpool are pretty good.
force field. Good to go. I'm hit.
My favorite.
Open Storm got banned every game after that.
Halfway point.
It's clobbering time.
Shields up. I am finished.
Us against the world!
Anyone willing to help? This war is bigger than one life.
Bro, I can't tell which thing is which. They look alike. I thought that the thing that was in front of me was their thing, and the fool just comes out of a respawn beacon, bro. Delete that skin. Actually, delete that skin.
Come, my minion.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime.
Bruh, I should have aimed that. I definitely just fired it off, I'm not gonna lie.
Spider-Man!
Well, good try, bros. Do I just need a new hero pool? I don't think you need a new hero pool. Your hero pool is pretty solid, though.
Well, you can't expect a little.
Yeah, I like the magic skin. It looks good. Your hero pool is solid, though. You play really, like, meta heroes, right? I mean, Storm probably really isn't that meta, but you do play them. I mean, like I said, I think you most likely are missing something. Like, let me see. I'm pretty sure I have you added, no? Do I not have you added? Maybe I don't. Let me see. Or is it Twitch TV Foresight? What? I'm cooked then. I don't know. I'm cooked. But I was gonna look. I was gonna look and see. I swear I have you added, bro. Maybe I don't. Maybe you need to pay me and then get at it. How about that? Twitch Foresight. Oh, you have the full thing? Bro, it's privileged. Oh wait, that's not it. Why is it not coming up though? Am I actually trolling? Bro. Bro. You have to space it? It just doesn't automatically come up? Why are you smurfing? Why are you smurfing, bro? Get out of here. Last time we played together, I don't remember what rank I was in. But why are you smurfing? Which game? This one? You had a thrower. This one? This one? I mean, if you... What's your win rate? Your win rate's fine. You're not supposed to win every match. What's your overall? I'm pretty sure it's above 50, right? This one you kind of capped out. Do you just get... Do you start hitting walls at Celestial? Is that what it is? Like, do you struggle at, like, Celestial 2? Celestial 1? I mean, okay, like, this looks like a throw. This, you only have 1 DPS, and there's a lot of threats. Yeah, it's like you're never catching him. If you try to dive, you're gonna get blasted by this guy. You're never catching Venom. You can't really do much to... Like, this game just looks hard. It just looks unwinnable. It looks hard. You could probably do something, but it looks hard. This game... Maybe this game. I don't know. The thing is, you smurf so much, it's hard for you to... It's hard for you to improve because you always smurf. Like, that's the dangerous part about having multiple accounts. Is like, once you start peeking and you start smurfing, you're gonna... You don't learn, you know? Because then you just erase everything and play like you do in, like, lower ranks. Like the amount of activity you're able to have in like Grandmaster is way different from the activity you're able to have in Celestial or Eternity or One Above All. I don't know if you want to get to that high, but it's like a lot of what you do and don't do, it gets punished heavier the higher you go. So if you're used to just doing a lot and then thinking that it works, it doesn't work anymore. You can be super active, but it doesn't mean you're accomplishing what your team needs you to do, you know? So let's go when you guys look like you win that round. Let's see what the issue is. When you start losing, you have to identify like why you're losing. Oh, you guys lost that round? Wait, what? I thought this was a 3-gamer or a 3-rounder. What happened? How'd you guys lose this one? What? Bro, that was going so well. What happened? Okay. That right there is kind of what I was speaking about. Like, just kind of nonsense movement. This right here, for what? Obviously, I'm gonna be harder on you because you're a Celestial player, so you need to have more criticism, constructive criticism. That's like nonsense movement. Like, for what? You're just jumping around. But this happens because you smurf. You don't get punished doing stuff like this. And people like you definitely OG. What's up? Hello. You don't get punished doing stuff like this. And then you get to a rank that punishes you and then you have trouble. This is just a nonsense movement. It didn't accomplish anything. It made your team have to go think about you and go deeper when you are already at a deficit. It also means that you're taking damage and they have to try to heal you along with whoever else is here. It's just a lot of nonsense for no reason. Whatever you do makes your entire team have to play around your choices. That's the thing about tank. Even if you're playing Cap, you're playing Hulk. Yeah, that's a nice exile. Even if you're playing Cap, even if you're playing Hulk, like even if you're playing these heroes that can do whatever they want, Venom, every decision you make is still something that's gonna affect your team. And if you continue to play like it doesn't matter, like basically what a lot of dive players think is like, I do X, so then my team can do Y, and then it equals Z. It's usually supposed to go, your team wants to do X, so you have to do Y, and then you guys equal Z. You know what I mean? But you're playing your way, and then you say, okay, I play this way, my team should play off of what I do, and then we should win. No. Revert that. It should be your team is trying to do something, you play off of what they're trying to do, and then it accomplishes the goal. But the lower rank you are, the less that matters. So you're able to do whatever you want and get away with it. You know what I mean? I only know because I was in the same situation with Cap. But a character can do whatever he wants to do, and it's not even funny. But it does get to a rank where doing whatever you want to do doesn't help you win. It's like a selfish gameplay loop. So. I don't think what you did was bad. I think what you were doing, chasing and staggering, was fine. Your team just got wiped. So now you have to ask yourself what happened. It looks like that Psylocke is a problem. So it's up to you to deal with that Psylocke. It's like Psylocke, yeah. She's the issue. But you keep going after the healers. The healers isn't the problem though. The problem is Psylocke. Your dives are so one-dimensional. Obviously, Forsyth, I say it with love. You the homie. But your dives are so one-dimensional, bro. Like, the way you play the game is funneled. Like, let me sell you. This is typically what you want to do. Let me get my pen out. Y'all know I like my pen. Is it this one? Pog. Okay. This is pretty much your dive. So you dive. This is you. I'm going to pick the dive. And like usually when you're making decisions in general in life, right? It's never just one. You weigh pros and cons. So you might start here and then you'll go like, okay, what about that? What about that? Okay, what about that? What about that? Okay, what about that? What about that? You know, it's like branching off until you get to what you need. Your dives are just this. That's how you play. If you play like that, especially in high ranks, and people can tell you're only doing one thing all the time, you'll get countered. It's not a character pick. It's your play style. It's just countered. This is why you have to mix it up. This is why you have to know what you should and shouldn't be doing. So you do it this way. Boom, boom. All right, let me dive the strats. Is it going to work? Yes or no? No. Okay. Well then let's not go that way. Let's go this way because we still lose fights. Who else can I dive? Okay. Well, it's the Psylocke. She's winning the fights. Okay, let me go with her. Is it winning the game? Yes, it's winning the game. Okay. Well, we can keep going this way then. And you got to continue to just think about dives like that. It's not a static thing. It's dynamic. Why am I diving? Why am I diving? Every dive has to have a reason. You can't just jump in and jump out, jump in and jump out, jump in and jump out, and be like, well, guys, you know, I'm doing what I need to do. I'm making space, guys. Why are you not doing anything? You guys aren't. No. That's not how that works. That's not how it works at all. No, that's not how this game functions. That's not how any game functions. You can't just say I'm doing things. Look, think about it this way. Think about it this way. You have a Rocket and Cloak and Dagger player on your team, right? The Rocket shoots orbs, and the Cloak and Dagger never goes Cloak. Someone dives both of them. They're healing you, but they get KO'd. And they're like, guys, I'm healing you. You guys should be able to win. That's not how it works, right? That's not how it works. Strats can't just sit there and pocket the tank or the DPS while they're getting attacked and just say, I'm healing and I got KO'd. I'm doing my job. That's not how it works. So you can't say the same thing with diving, where it's like, I'm diving, I'm doing my job, y'all should be fine. No, it doesn't work like that. You gotta fit. You gotta do what's necessary. Right now, it's that Cyclops. That Psylocke. So you should be on her like white on rice. Look it. And you're not. You're not. What are you even focusing? I'm not ignoring your chat, by the way. I'm gonna read it. You're focusing Iron Fist. That's not the problem, though. He's just annoying, but he's not dissecting your team. I'd still be on that Psylocke. Look, she just chilling. She's still up there. Just chilling. And she's probably gonna KO somebody. We don't want that.
I am ready to put on a show.
Let's see how you lose the fight. Because it seems like your team is actually pretty decent. It looks like you guys can win. It's just something causing you guys to lose. It's not like you guys are getting gapped. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. I think that was just a team wipe. It was just one of those fights where you lose. I mean, there's nothing you can do. That situation, I mean, you guys just like got out old economy. And, I wouldn't really take it. You gotta know what fights are your fault. Well, not your fault, but what fights you can impact and which ones you can't. That was an L. That was just ulti con. But let's look at the next fight. Okay, we got a pick. I remember that invisible woman's name. I should go back to console and say hello to everybody. Like, I remember you. You did winning through my game. Hey, relax. You're still on the Strats and Iron Fist. It's like you think that being in the front means that they can't play the game anymore. It's kind of like that, but you have to realize there's always left sides that they could come from, right sides. You can't just put your body there, soak up damage, and be chilling, you know? And every time you take damage, and whenever you get close, you're making it so your team has to put in resources to you. You're making it so that your teammates have to move forward. Because you're standing here, this means your team has to be closer. Which means that if anything happens like this, your entire team has to try to retreat. You can jump, they can't. So they could get run over. They basically just got run down. And it was because you were really overextended. Like, look at what your strats have to do for you. Like, look at things in the perspective of the person that you are upset about, okay? Whenever you have issues with someone or with a role, look at their perspective and see how they have to play to deal with you.
We captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Don't know why on earth she double jumped. I don't know why on earth she double jumped. But she did it to get to you. She could have walked. She could have walked. But she did do it to get to you. And now your team is all split up and scrambling because ults are firing off and they have to try to reposition. And so you have to make sure that when you're tanking, you have people in really good locations. If you don't have them in those good locations, then they're gonna start being staggered. They're gonna start fiddling around with themselves because it's hard. It's hard to reposition. When you're getting run at, it's hard to reposition. How did you guys lose this, bro? Is Cyclops doing Cyclops again? Or Psylocke doing Psylocke things again? She is. This is why I banned this character, by the way. I don't have time for this broken piece of crap to be in my matches. Like, she's so stupid, bro. The thing is, your team could play. Your team could fight. It's just she keeps making it so that they have a really hard time doing it. She's about to ult. But you see how she's just left alone to do whatever she wants? Look, she's about to ult. You should be on her so she has no HP. And you're making it so she can't think. Yeah, it's the same as last round. You just let this character play for free. You're actually just letting this character play for free. Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing, bro. And I used to think like this too. You assume that you doing your job equals everybody else is doing their job. That's not true. You assume if I'm dealing with their tank and I'm dealing with their strats, y'all should be able to deal with this DPS. That's not true either. If there's ever an issue that you have there's ever a problem you're having an issue with, you have to make sure that you identify what it is. Every fight, you can tell why you lost. It's not a mystery. You lost because they had ulti con, you know, they just burned ults, or you lost because someone was dissecting your team. Someone's poking your team. Someone's doing something to cause you guys to lose. And then you gotta try to deal with that. Now, if you're like, Poppin, I did, like if you were on this Cyclops this entire game, Psylocke, oh my god, they need to delete one of those characters. If you're on this Psylocke the entire game and you're like, Poppin, bro, we still lost. She was the problem. I figured it out. I got on her every single time, and then Iron Fist deleted my entire team. If that's what you did, there's nothing else you can do. You did what you could to the best of your ability, and you still lost. That's how games work. But situations like this is you didn't really do what you needed to be doing, and they were able to just run wild and win the game for free. All you had to do was go on the Psylocke, even at that last fight, and she couldn't ult your team. But she ulted your team because she's just chilling. So I think you're just asking the wrong questions. I think you're asking the wrong questions. You're saying, what can I do to carry my team? You're saying, what can I do because my team sucks at doing this? What can I do to compensate for them being garbage? That's not the right question you should be asking, especially if high rank is your goal. People in high ranks don't ask that question on anything. You never say, how can I win if my team is garbage? Because that's the wrong question to be asking. You should be asking, how can I make it so that my team has an easier chance for success? Because when you get to high ranks, the only thing that matters more is teamwork. You're not about to be in eternity or one above all and not play as a team. You're not having one solo bolo player doing things. You got to play together. If there's a problem, we got to figure it out. I don't use comms and I still do that. You're no different. If you are getting stuck in Celestial, it's because you're not turning yourself into a team player. You're still thinking like a solo player. And that's always something that I bring up about Celestial players having a hard time getting into Eternity. It's because they always think like a solo player. You got to start thinking like a team player. It was very easy to see that this fool was the problem. And we didn't do anything about it. And then we say, my team. No. No. Like, I might troll and I might throw some games, y'all. Not intentionally, nutties. Don't suspend me. But when I say what I say, it's not like I don't think in the back of my mind I could do something different. I'm just having my mindset on something else to figure out what else is happening over there. But if I were playing a character that I already knew inside and out, I would be asking the same questions that we just went over in their replay. I wouldn't be thinking how I'm thinking now. I'm just trying to figure out these characters. That's all. So that's why when I stream other characters that's not Cat, Blade, or White Fox, the questions that I ask, the things that I say, they're way different than what I say if I'm playing some random character or something like that. But anyway, that's what's going on. So stop asking, you know, next time you come in here when you ask for a question, stop saying, Poppin, my games suck. What do I need to do to make it so that these people are not trash, bro? Next time you ask, say, what can I do to make it so that I have an easier time winning? If you reframe the question, I promise you your games aren't going to be so difficult and they're not going to look so hard. Now, let me scroll up. Chat, do I keep playing? It's hard to carry games as tank, in my opinion. You are heavily reliant on your team. I don't think it's hard to carry as tank. Like, no role can straight up carry. You know, if 5 players are bad, you lose them. But I do think impact-wise, here's how I kind of think about it. In low ranks, tank is better. If you want to climb in low ranks, in my opinion, as long as there's no smurfs in your matches, I think tank has more impact in low ranks. Because people don't know how to tank. So you know how to tank, you just dominate. Towards like the high ranks, strategist is better. Like once you start to get the mid to high ranks, like Grandmaster Plus, strategist is better. Because all you have to do is just not get KO'd and heal people that do stupid things, and you will probably win. That's like the easier impact for you. And then DPS, I think they just have a across the board impact. They're never low or high. They're just kind of like in the middle. So low ranks tank is here, high ranks strat is here, but baseline wise DPS I think is better in all ranks. That's just my opinion though. The secret's to drop Hulk and lock in Benny? No. That's a great advice, by the way. I didn't think like that before. Yeah. A lot of what you guys struggle with, I kind of struggle with it on times 10 level. Because I'm playing with people who are all in comms, and I'm not in comms. Right? And so I have to adjust my gameplay for 5 players talking to each other. And so if there's a problem, I need to identify it without like hearing it from them. Which means that my awareness has to be on 10. Because I have to make sure that I can see what's going on. And I intentionally play with no comms because I feel like I can give you guys a lot more information about what to do. Because if I help you and then you use comms, you're about to get a double whammy. You're about to be stomping matches. You know what I mean? I'm not saying don't use comms. I'm just saying I don't like to. Which means that the advice that I give you is probably way better when you do use it because you have a team to rely on at that point. Parsley, what's up? When NetEase responded to your suspension appeal, did they specifically say you were throwing, or did they just generically uphold the suspension? Well, I had 2 responses. One was from support, and the other one was from the person who actually like reviewed. The one who reviewed it, their English was kind of broken, so I didn't put it in the video. I didn't really want any racism or anything like that. Obviously, it's not an American company, so they're not gonna have, their support team probably isn't gonna have the best perfect English, and I didn't really want that to be like, oh, that's why, because they're I just didn't want that. But basically that person said they watched it and then they said we see that you threw. So the support had a generic response, but the actual person that reviewed it, they didn't have a long one. It's very short, but they did put a little bit more emphasis on what happened. And they were just like, we watched it, we seen that from the looks of it, you were throwing. Even though I gave them more context, I don't think they watched the stream. I just think that because I am a streamer and a content creator, I think for the most part, I probably have a target on my back. And the fact that I am a one above all player, I think all of that weighs in. Or it's like, you're supposed to be one of the people that are... You're supposed to be one of the people that are... What's the word I'm looking for? Not look up to. Leading by example. And I feel like if they said I was throwing and I got away with it, and most people said I was throwing, they probably would think like, oh, you just got away with it because you're a creator or something like that. And again, I'm a one above all player. So if they never watch the stream and they only look at the game, and they're like, bro, you're one above all. Ain't no way. It makes sense on why it looks like I didn't want to play, especially because I put a surrender vote in. So if you factor in the surrender vote, if you factor in that I was just chilling, it looks like, oh, you didn't want to play. You're letting your team lose. Therefore, you know. And I think that that's nonsense, but I can see kind of from that perspective. Like I said, they didn't really reply with a long thing, but it looked like he looked at it. That person, not the other support, but the actual one. There's 2 of them. Looked like they looked at it, but just how they seen it, it wasn't it. Skill issue being old? Relax. Nash. Yeah, we were just talking about you. Well, I was at least. You're dumbing your gameplay down? Yeah, no. Again, that's what happens when you smurf. You kind of lose sight because you think that, oh, I'm doing really well because you're smurfing. And then you get to a wall again and then it's like, bro, what I was doing was working. Why are we, what's going on? And it's like, you're not playing good enough. Period. You know what I mean? Only in lower ranks does playing for yourself work. In higher ranks, you can't really play for yourself anymore. Even if you're a DPS. Let's do another review. They 100%. They 100% didn't watch. Wait, the netties. I'm gonna continue solo queue. I got 3 weeks to touch eternity. You got, dang, 3 weeks, bro. We only have 3 weeks left. Time be flying. What? I was just saying we didn't see you. That's all we were saying. I was just saying we didn't see you. Part of me wants to climb chat and just play Catblade and White Fox. And the other part of me is like, I already climbed, bro. I don't feel like doing it again. And I'd rather just play the other characters. I want to win more than learn. But I know that that's not going to satisfy me. And I'm going to be mad at myself for not learning what I wanted to learn. Because I have more fun doing it that way. But I like winning. What do I do? Next is probably Jubilee as a strat. I don't really have a feeling towards that character. I also realized back in the day, Rogue was super pale. Did nobody say anything about this version? Right, nobody said anything about this version of Rogue not being pale? Is there a lore reason why she's pale? Maybe they didn't want her pale. Actually, she doesn't even look like the normal Rogue either. She looks like a different version. There's 2 X-Men, yeah? There's the Rogue that looks like the Rogue in the X-Men series. And then there's a Rogue that's like pale. Like Raven. What Rogue is that? I don't remember where I watched that. It's the same as Emma? Is Emma pale though?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Is Emma pale though? The teenage version of Rogue is pale?
Now,
Something
who
ain't
am I gonna
clicking.
banish from this match?
Yeah, there was a different version of her that was pale for sure. That was X-Men's Evolution Rogues? I think you're right. Yeah, that version was pale. And I just thought about it because I seen something about it yesterday. I seen, I don't know why, I popped into like a YouTube feed or something. Someone posted something somewhere. And I was like, oh yeah, Rogue did used to look like that. Bro, why doesn't she look like that anymore? But I will say I think this version is better. But is it we never saw her pale as an adult? She's only pale as a teenager in those? Is that what's going on? Bro, I'm starting to see too many Iron Men. About to crash out. Be right back. Way too many Iron Man.
The right hero
Iron Man.
makes all the difference.
Anyone stands in my way, they won't be standing much longer.
Hazaris, what's up? Lemon, what's up? Hello, hello. So far, we've been doing a great job. We've been succeeding on everything we wrote down. We might lose,
Round one. Go.
but we've been doing everything that we. Like, I'm proud of myself.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm proud of myself for doing what we need to do.
You want me out there finding awesome
I ban all your mains.
right gear to do the job.
You're the spider? Oh, I'm gonna disappoint you, so you might as well get your flaming ray. Oh, she has colors!
Battle starts in
I
5,
literally said she should have colors. Bro, y'all didn't tell me Rogue has colors.
1.
Dude.
Got eyes on some boats.
Dude. If we win, I said.
All it is, eh?
Then you got KO'd instantly, brother. What's going on?
Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah, but Angelina. Oh, that actually worked, bro. I was like trying to grab her as she's in the air. That's probably the wrong person to mess with.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Oh, I don't know what I thought was gonna happen.
I'll admit.
Let's go. Dude, she's still alive, brothers? And y'all say magic isn't working. Y'all trolling.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
Don't mind me.
You stop them.
Oh. Then what made them not want to have her be pale anymore? They just didn't like that version? Or they couldn't use that version? Or was she just never pale in the comics in general? I don't have my passive. We're all spread out, bro. We're super spread out. LFC, what's up? Stream kind of started early tonight. We always do.
Like a bad penny. I just
On Fridays and
coming-
Saturdays, it's earlier.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, spider.
Better stop that vehicle.
Stealing my dagger grab.
Some extra healing never hurt.
What? That's crazy. Swear I thought I grabbed people. I couldn't see anything though, let me be honest. There's so much clutter on the map. Okay, no bubble.
Us against the world.
Dude,
A health boost. Fine by me.
we're getting freaking clap-o'd.
Make another beacon? You get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
Dang, I tried. I tried to get the grab. How? Oh, that was way off.
Still a chance to stop them.
I'm a wild wolf player? Look,
You can put me down.
Better stop that vehicle.
don't judge me. Honestly, Magic Magic is smurfing. So I think our team is having a hard time dealing with it.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
You think Cyclops is broken? I don't think he's broken.
I don't fear fear. I fear failure. Behold, Dark Child!
I don't think he's broken. Dang, I was really hoping I can get through that wall. You can't even do anything. He was just running us over.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
I hate mirror matches, bro.
Us against the world.
My boy put that amplifier in a really awful location. What? Rocket. We gotta talk, baby. Oh, that.
Magic is back.
Okay, I'm griefing. I'm griefing, I'm griefing. Bruh!
This is Fire Tower!
Behold, Dark Child!
Their rocket hides the... Their rocket's hiding their ult. Their rocket's hiding their ult. I feel something sus.
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch
I do
things
think
up.
he is broken, but thank God it is not as bad as Black Cat, DD, the other crazy DPS they released for him. Okay, yeah,
Time
Daredevil
for
was
our team
stupid.
to win this one.
I have mutant powers.
Anyone
Daredevil
standing
was
my way,
stupid,
they won't be
bro.
Standing much longer.
I heard poke is bad this patch. What? Do people really play like that? I must be missing
Anyone
memos.
stands in my way, they won't be standing much.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, we're gonna try to add her back.
Play cricket. Whoa, the great Magneto himself.
I be missing memos, bro.
Had quite a few humans.
I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I thought a meta was bad, so I don't play it.
Not surprised. There are many who view mutants as monstrosities.
Not me. I tend to stick to the real monsters. You know,
The battle
ones
starts
with
in
fangs
5,
and scales
4,
and claws.
3.
Yeah, if something hard counters, I don't think that means it's broken. That's just the initial design.
Thanks for the love.
Here they are now.
Don't remember what buttons are which. Why am I not getting healed, buddy? Bro, people really struggle with Venom.
Steady on
Whoa! Bro, I can't believe she used to dash way more before they nerfed her. Like, are they crazy? They're getting pocketed so much, bro. Nothing's getting KO'd. Our tanks are... Our tanks are just attacking the other tanks. So nothing's happening. Dang, I was really hoping we get that. Oh, they're running 3 tanks? No. Wait, then... What? Bro, I'm getting cooked. 4-9? Jesus Christ.
Only 60 seconds left.
Not gonna lie, I might actually continue to play Emma. And replace Emma with Cyclops. I don't know. I feel like I like her movement a little bit more than Cyclops. Like I like the gameplay loop. I have to land more of my shots with her than him though. My guy keeps putting his ult in such crazy positions. I also think playing here is going to help me get better at dueling with like a shooter character. I could duel as melee, but no! It took that long to win a fight. That's kind of crazy, bro. It took that long to win a fight. Bro, Elsa should be able to reload off ult. I meant to pull her further. Oh, dude, chat. I should have had that. Chat! Okay, we got her, though. Yeah, I think I like her more than the Cyclops. I think Cyclops is getting benched. Like, the thing about Cyclops is I want to play him more, but I don't feel like it. Whereas Elsa, I don't mind playing her more. You know? Have a match. Oh, we lose. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. But yeah, Elsa should be able to reload off dash, yeah? Change my mind. Oh, dude. I tried so hard to get that thing, but he flew up when I threw it. That wasn't that bad for having 2 DPS stacking us Smurfs. That's toxic! Lauren and Nash, you're super toxic. They are pre-made Smurfs. Sure. Deserve toxicity? Well. For the Elsa suggestion, I think you need to be held in a psych ward. Wait. So are we saying that we're not on board for having her reload on her dashes?
Which hero do you think
Is that what we're saying, chat? We're saying no. No to the reloads
Who's ready
on
to
dashes.
go hunting?
That what we're saying?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I forgot PC players don't understand pre-made. Every time I say it, they're like, bro, what the what? Actually, I don't even think it's a PC thing. I think it's Marvel Rivals players. Pre-made means squad. Is that better? Huh? Are you guys trying to say I'm too much of a of an outcast that we don't know, that we can't use my terminology? Like poppin', no, it's freaking squad. Shut up. My bad, I'm sorry. I just feel like it's weird to call something a squad if there's 2, yeah? So I say pre-made. Is that a trick question? No. Elsa reloading on dash seems like a genuine great buff, yeah? If I had the ability to do it, I'd do it. Surely.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Then she would have infinite ammo. Yeah. If Papa landed his shot, so he wouldn't need to be coming. Oh, wait, I'm landing him. I had at least a 30% accuracy rating. There's so much Elsa trauma for any crazy buffs, especially a Bucky S reload mechanic. Yeah, Bucky can do it. Bucky can do it.
Round 1.
If Bucky can do it, she should do it. It only seems fair.
As per bloody usual.
It only seems
30
fair.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I have been fighting to protect my people since before you were born.
Bucky has 3 ammo.
You, old man. But age doesn't always
So?
mean wisdom.
If you think about it, so does Elsa. Look, 1, 2. Oh, she has 4.
The battle starts.
You're losing. You're using league lingo.
3,
Fair.
2.
Fair. It is league lingo.
They look like they mean business. Snow over here. Part-time international.
Anything's better than working with Deadpool. Wait. Please
Help
tell
get
me
that
that
vehicle to its destination.
We are dropping Cyclops, chat. Where is he? Why are we pinging? I hear him. There he goes. Bro, that didn't bounce? Oh, I forgot you can't go up with that dash. I don't know why Invis ran away there, though. I gotta put the trap where he's gonna run up.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Oh boy.
The web of life is...
Dodge this, mate! See them? Right there.
Bro, why'd I get healed more when I play Elsa? Bro, I play Cyclops, I'm not getting healed. Elsa, even though there's a BP on the enemy team, I'm getting healed. Brother. What? Oh, counted my chickens before they hatched. Oh! We don't talk about it. Oh! We don't talk about it. Look! I gotta remember the buttons.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Well, hello. Freaking Hulk. No! If I had a strat. BP is definitely their only DPS.
Bloodstones don't go down quite so easy, love.
Why are they running triple strat anyway?
More of them than there are of us.
They said we don't even need more DPS, bro. Oh, misclicked. Can she okay. The dash, the right goes forward. I have to remember that. And then the left can go any direction.
Bloodstones don't go down quite so easy, love.
Like that one goes forward and then it goes back. I have to kind of remember that.
Shot to the soul. Watch your step.
Down to 30 seconds.
Bro, certain people cannot play against Hulk to save their life, dude. Oh, surely this person's not smurfing. Right?
Shot to the soul.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Shot to the soul.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh. I'm like trying to dive, but then the Hulk just goes on to me.
Breathing gunshot.
Dang. Well, the person that was on Strat decided to teleport as Doctor Strange. I don't think we can get there in time. I feel like he's the fastest character, right? Oh, maybe Luna is. Doesn't matter.
The current score is 0.
All right, bros.
0.
I'm not gonna lie.
Time to switch things up.
We have to,
Considering which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
We might have to,
fight for more than a flag. I fight for an idea. One bigger than all of us.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
The Sword of Dracula. That's a pretty impressive weapon you've got there.
Almost as legendary.
Wait, such a sore loser? Dude, that guy's smurfing, bro. He's playing Hulk smurfing. What do you want me to do? Dude thinks he's good. It's like, brother, you probably squatted with somebody and you're smurfing.
Battle starts
Sit
in
down.
5, 4,
Not my fault you don't know how to climb, so you smurf.
1.
I'm toxic a little bit. I don't have any, like, feelings towards smurfs, you know? Like, stop smurfing and go climb.
You need to stop that.
You guys are irritating. And then you have triple strat on top of that? Like, alright, bro. Show me how much you smurf.
Coming through. That's the boost I needed.
If you were a real smurf, you'd catch me midair, buddy. Come on, where's it at, bro? I'm rusty, too. Come on. Catch me midair. Look at you. Overshooting. Overshooting, bro. I'm rusty and you still getting clapped. Catch me. There you go. There you go. White Fox, you're griefing, bro. Bruh, I got cheated. Oh, she survived? Yo, White Fox is a gamer. Wait a second. You gonna catch me jumping again? Oh, you gonna Hulk smash? Who you chasing? Who you chasing? Give me my old charge. Good job. You KO'd nobody with that old. You gonna catch me?
You fought for your country with honor.
You looking slow?
Can't beat battlefield medicine.
You looking slow, big boy? Okay, okay. Here you go. Here you go. Ready? Go. Oh, you tried. Oh, but he got it. He got the exile. He got the exile down pack, bro. Where my strats at? Where my strats at? Where were they? Who did they get shoved back by? Was it Black Panther? Bro.
Lady isn't singing. Coming through.
Bro. My strats need to be fired.
The dragon unleashed.
Who is on you? We back.
I am ready to put on a show.
We back, big boy.
Shit shape in no time. Coming through.
You wanna try to catch me again? Go ahead. Ready? 1, 2, 3, jump. Oh, that was free, bro. That was free, bro. You should have had that. That was free, bro. Where are my team? Wait, where are they? They're like popping. We're gone. Okay, I have to pay attention. We can't have too much fun with them. We can't have too much fun with them because my strats are just getting KO'd and I'm not realizing it. This is not a 1v1. This is a 6v6 pop and stop. My bad. I forgot. I was having fun. All right, no more. I hate how effective Black Panther is when you can't catch him. You gonna jump, Hope? Okay, ready? Go now. Ready? Oh! You wanna try again? There you go. Bro, my guy is leaping, bro. My guy is leaping. Oh, that was the grab. Oh, where you going? Where you going, big boy? Look, look at you. Where you going? Where you going? Oh, don't run. We're gonna just keep you, little Hulk.
The final 10 seconds.
Unleash that Vishanti's power, brother. Don't ever try to boss up on me, boy!
Final score 1-2-0.
Don't ever try to boss up on me. Take yourself back to wherever you came from.
Another epic victory. Thank
Bro thought he was good. Bro thought he was good. Nope. Now I'm gonna feel bad if he's not actually smurfing. I gotta check. I'm gonna feel bad if he's not. I'm gonna feel bad if he's not. Hold up. Hold up. Surely he is. Surely. Yeah, you see? No sympathy, bro. You're not like no sympathy. And the worst part about it is these Smurfs aren't even high like rank Smurfs. They're always like Celestial players. Like stop it. And they're always like Celestial 3 players. And if any of you guys are smurfing when you're Celestial, I'm sorry. I'm not attacking you guys. I'm just saying facts. I'm just saying facts, bro. They're ruining my games, is what I'm trying to say. Elsa, you need a new skin. Because your skin sucks. I don't like any of her skins, bro. Oh, wait. Maybe she looks different if you use... Nope. 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 Oh, but them boots is fire, though. Look at them things. No, they're not boots. They're heels. Oh, the black ones are hot, though. I don't know. I'm not really a maid person. You know? This one's okay. But anyway. Tell Jean you can go back. You're banished. We're gonna play Elsa. Is he gonna look at boiling down the cat versus VP? Yo, well, he shouldn't be smurfing, first of all. He needs to relax. I wonder if they're pre-made, though. Or will he solo? No, he's solo. But, like, why are you ruining people's games, bro? For what, though? You not even play with anybody and you just say, hey, I want to smurf? Disrespectful. Okay. Bro, y'all ain't seeing me in Stardew. I'm just trying to let y'all know. Y'all ain't seeing me in Stardew or Animal Crossing. Y'all ain't ready. Actually insane. They should make rank for this. I mean, rank 1. Can you see what was happening in round 1? Was someone crashing out? Bro, I was there with them the entire time, which was crazy. Only thing that I noticed was that the Black Panther was there. And instead of... Oh, never mind. I swear she had enough time to move. Is that normal speed? No. Okay, I was like, that was quick. Okay, a little bit further back. Honestly, guys, if you want to not get KO'd by a Black Panther and you know he's around, go up behind the wall. If she just did this, she does not get taken out by Black Panther. This is how you deal with a lot of divers that are very linear. Is you got to put yourself near something so that they don't lose. If they don't have line of sight, they can't dive you. Is basically what I'm trying to say. Not all divers, but most of them can't really turn a corner. So Instead of her being there, she could have just sat here. I feel like people get dope. They always try to outplay the situation. I'm just like, bro, you can't. You just hide. Yeah, I don't know. We were there with them. I should watch my gameplay back. It's atrocious. What am I doing? What am I shooting the trap like that for? Where am I even shooting? Bro, I'm whipping my screen so much. I don't even know what's happening. Actually, troll player. I am curious though, when she traps somebody and dashes. Chat, we've been in the same spot for like 5 hours. Why aren't we climbing? Surely it's not me. Surely it's not me yet.
Why can't a girl ever get a bloody day off?
Okay. Does she get a thing if she dashes?
There you are, you cheeky gits.
So all that does is dash you to a target? So what's the point? Make it make sense. Elsa players, why on earth does this matter?
You really should have gone harder, love.
So would you just use the trap and then just dash at him? I feel like you just put yourself out of position for what? Like that? And then you can't even cancel it!
Got you good.
What?
Diablo's hungry.
You can't even cancel it. It's a waste of a dash. Brothers.
Watch your step.
Look! Look how long it takes for that to come out.
Trap set.
When do you even need to do it? Can you cancel it the other way?
Watch your step.
Do you kick that? Nope. That doesn't work.
Got you good.
It's useless. All it does is stop people.
Watch your step. Here comes the horn.
Yeah, bro. There's no reason to use it other than to stop people. Like, you don't have another way.
Breathing gunshot.
I don't know. I don't really see me dashing into a target's face like that unless they are already near me and I'm fighting them.
That's 3.
A weird gameplay mechanic.
Wow, 4 in a row.
I guess that makes sense, huh? If you are really far away. But like I said, it has like a split second you can't do anything. Look how long that takes. You can get hit.
Gone harder, love.
Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Trap set.
Maybe the end of the dash is when you... Oh, now I see. But if you do it that way, and they're too close, you're screwed. Like, if they're too close, you're just screwed. Like if I'm this close, look, I can't do anything. You see how long I sit? But if you're far away,
Wow, 4 in a row.
by the time you reach them, the animation's over. So then you can kick instantly. Look. I don't know. I feel like that's situational.
Trap set. Release. That's long. Never mess with a
Bruh.
bloodstone.
Me and my thing. Do you need to bounce it off the ground for it to ricochet?
This mate.
No.
Double KO.
Release.
3. Wow, 4 in a row.
I feel like this character got so much going on that you just have to play her and eventually things happen. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? I feel like some characters just got so much going on, bro. You can't really practice. You just got to press buttons mid-match and eventually something's gonna click. But yeah. I didn't realize how much I enjoyed her playstyle more than I enjoyed. Because I remember I was like, I don't really want to play her. And I don't remember why. It just felt like she wasn't something that I want to play. But, after playing Cyclops, I realized I don't really like that gameplay. I don't like both characters, really. She reminds me of Star-Lord, and I like Star-Lord. I just don't like playing him. Like, I like playing him, but I don't want to play him because everybody else plays him. And I already had my run with him.
Cheers, mate.
I played a lot of hours of him. But she's kind of like Star-Lord. I like being mobile.
You really should have gone harder, love.
It does not give you the elephant gun. The dash? No, it doesn't, does it?
Here
Dude.
comes the horde.
That was why I was questioning it, because I didn't get the elephant gun. And I was like, what's the point of dashing? You see? You don't get it. Y'all BSing me. Stop. Y'all some liars, bro.
Trap set.
You guys are diabolical.
Hey, anyone?
Double KO.
You guys are diabolical liars.
Trap set. Dodge this, mate.
Yeah, I think that it's better to just use it to stop somebody rather than to set yourself up for a KO.
Never mess with a bloodstone.
That's 3.
Yeah, I know this gives you the elephant gun. But I was saying, like, why would you dash into somebody with this?
Wow. 4 in a
Other
row.
than, like, unless they're really just done.
Don't get what you're
It's
saying.
pointless.
6 in a row.
I need her sensitivity up higher, though. What is it on? Bro, surely it's low. It's not. How high is Blade? Bro, what? Why are your vertical like... Why is that 162? Brother! What are you on? 162?
Got you good.
Double KO.
Diablo's hungry.
My thing is like having to aim through that is super slow. But I don't want to increase it. Because I don't like fast vertical aim.
There you cheers,
But in a
mate.
character like this, you kind of need to look down enough. I don't know.
Double KO.
Dodge this, mate.
That's 3.
Yeah, but if you do that, you're locked out, is what I'm saying. You see? It took so long time for you to actually get the kickoff. They could get out before that
Got
happened.
you good.
I mean, I could just be overthinking it. Maybe most players aren't going to
That
react like
one's on
that,
you,
but
mate. Trap set.
she can't go... It's like stuck for a second. She can't just go straight into the kick. It's like half a second of like they can move.
Double KO.
And obviously, by the time they realize it... Wait, can you get the dash off even if they break the trap? Oh?
Diablo's hungry.
Well. Oh, no. Never mind.
Watch your step.
It's only for a quick second.
You really should have gone harder, love. There you are, you cheat. Got you good.
This character is naughty, bro. I'm surprised people don't play her anymore. This character is so naughty, it's not even a joke. Like, bro. She's one of those characters that shouldn't even be in the game. She is so naughty. I gotta get... I always like
Home with 3 trophies.
panic when they're coming at me. Like that, and I don't know what to do. I'm like, what do I do?
Got you good.
I'm like, what do I do? I'm like, because when I launch it, I'm like, okay, I got it. Right? And I'm like, okay, when they come back, and then once I see her running at me, I'm like, oh no! What buttons do I press? Every time, it's hilarious. I think it'll just come with practice, but it never like actually goes how I expect it to go.
Wow. 4 in a row. 5.
Is it because she takes work? I just think I don't like how snipey he feels. I'm not a poke character player. I like to be in your face. Huh? Oh, you're saying that's why people don't play her. I thought you were saying that's why I stopped playing her. I was like, I don't know if it's because she's weird.
On the mantle.
I just don't like snipers.
get back up.
Yeah, Elsa's naughty, bro. Elsa's definitely one of those characters. If you get good, you in trouble, or like you know, if someone is good, you're in trouble. This character is giga naughty.
That one's on you, mate.
Why can you not punch slam once and then big jump? Huh? What are you referring to? Nah, I don't want to play Phoenix. I don't like Pope.
Double KO.
Some health would do nicely. Now that's a big gun.
A much easier Psylocke? Wait, you're saying Elsa's easier than Psylocke? I don't know. Is that true?
Wow, 4 in a row.
Dude, when I play Psylocke, I feel like it's not hard at all. Like, bro, you shoot, you dash, you go invisible, run away like a little mouse, come back. Like, it's not difficult. I feel like Elsa is way more difficult than Psylocke. Which is ironic because her stars are lower than Psylocke's. But I think, like, mechanically, this character is way more intense.
Double KO.
Shot to the soul.
I think the thing is, like, you're moving a lot with this hero.
Wow.
With Psylocke, you just kind of, like,
Don't get back up.
button mash. Like, you just unload your entire kit and then you're done and you run away, right? I don't really think that's difficult. But with Elsa, you have to play the entire fight. Like, I might not like going against this character, but I do know there's a difference between a good Elsa and a regular one, you know? Whereas Psylocke just kind of plays the same. I don't know. Maybe I'm being biased. I dislike Psylocke more than I dislike Elsa. The big jump doesn't come out? Oh, it's because you don't have your sprint turned on, probably. If you don't have your sprint, then he runs like this. If you turn on your sprint, then he can big jump. Is that what you're referring to? On PC, I know for a fact that the sprint is on hold. You gotta toggle it so that it's always on. It's toggleable. And then you can always do it. It's toggled on? You should be chilling. Not really sure what you're referring to. Oh, but if you swing and try to jump like this, you're not going to. Cap can't punch and jump at the same time. So I never really realized I do this. But what you have to do is you have to let him jump first and then punch. I never noticed that I do this, but I do this. It's so ingrained in me that it's a habit. But yeah, I don't even realize I'm doing it. I never noticed it. But yeah, if you try to punch and jump, he can't. You have to let him jump first. Bro, I didn't realize how much. I didn't realize. Wow, that's really technical.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Bro, I never realized how technical he was. Jesus Christ. Was he really always this technical?
6 in a row.
Wait, this character is actually giga technical. No wonder why you guys say what you say about him. When you guys see me play him. What? Bro. I didn't realize this character had like. That's crazy. It's not that he's hard, but I didn't know that he had intricacies like that. I just play. But yeah, he can't. This is probably why you're doing it. He can't do it. In order for you to really be able to jump, he has to have that little wave dash come out. So technically, what happens when you animation cancel? You do that, right? And so after it lands, you gotta jump afterward. But if you don't, and you try to mix it, he won't do it. And he'll start doing that. Even if you back up and then go forward, he'll screw you up. You gotta let him get that. You see? Can't really do it that way. You gotta let him dash a little bit.
Double KO.
I should just play cap chat. You know how much faster I'd climb, bro? Part of me too doesn't want to be banned out. Because if I get banned out when playing cap, then it's like I don't want to play anybody else. So I'd rather just play other characters and win them all. So then if I am banned out, I just play another one and have equal fun, you know. But I just take the process of getting better at them or at them. Try to slam punch the bot once and then rising jump punch. Those extra delay. Okay. Like that? Like that? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Maybe you're running into that right there? Is that what you're talking about? It's the same concept. You gotta let him stop. Or you gotta let him run and then jump. It's not delayed, it's quick. Yeah, I didn't realize how technical he was until you literally just told me. He is technical.
Hostile forces incoming.
Is he learning the tech? What? I always did it. I just didn't know I was doing it. Like, I didn't realize, says people that don't play him, there was actually... It's just normal to me. I never really realized, like, what I was doing was abnormal. And people would always ask me questions. They're always like, Puffin, how do you... And I'm like, you just, huh? But when they asked that question, it made me really think about what I'm doing. And it's like, wait a second, this character actually has ways to play. You want to pseudo buff all the inputs? Yeah. That's not really how it's gonna work. You do have to, like, yeah. One of the tips I'll say is when you dive, stop running. When you dive, stop running. So, like, don't dive and then keep doing that. Just stop running for a second. Like, let go. If you dive and run, right, and you swing when he's running, you'll get stuck. So the trick is to let him stop, like, don't hope and then start running afterward so that he can move. Because if you do that, you're gonna end up in that situation. So if we jump, let go of the dash and then go, you see? But if we hold forward, you might end up locking yourself out. I mean, I'm just so used to not doing it that it's hard to replicate it on purpose. Like that, there you go. So yeah, just let go. Don't dash it. Don't run until he hit the ground, and then you probably would be good to go.
That's 3.
Because you'll end up like that. Just let him swing, jump. Let go, dash, swing, jump. So it's just 1, 2, 3, really, if you break it down. Dash, hit, run, jump. I guess that's 4, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just getting stuck on the bot for body blocking, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Faster you do it, the easier it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. And you're out. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help.
Enemy
He's so good at the tech, he doesn't realize. Yo, really, I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware, like, how technical I play this character until people really bring it to my attention that what I do isn't really normal gameplay.
Oh, chop chop. I didn't bring all these bullets so we could play cricket.
Once you get used to it, though, it's definitely second nature for sure. Can you do the animation cancel? If you ever want to know if you're doing the animation cancel right with this character,
This is war.
put the
Keep fighting until we
no ammo, like no ability cooldown, and then just run at somebody and punch him. You can do it with melee now because, of course, he has the animation cancel barrier when he actually starts throwing it. But that's how you know you're doing it right. If you're not doing that, it won't come out like that. It'll come out like this. So, if you want to know you're doing it right, turn off the cooldowns and spam. And then you know you have the motion of like how it should come out. It should be fluid. It shouldn't be No. If you're doing it right and you know the timing, you should be able to do it without messing up.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Because you just know based off the sound and the animation of the character that you know how fast you gotta go to cancel. So if you do it right, you should be able to pull it off. And then when you're doing it regularly, you see, it comes out smooth. I mean, you can't keep doing it after the second because he cooldowns himself. It's only 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, but that's how you know you're doing it right.
Double KO.
1, 2, right? 1, 2. He kind of stops himself though, because again, the primary thing. But you know.
Stand down.
But I wouldn't really worry too much about his animation cancel, honestly. I would tell you guys to get better at just doing this.
Double KO. That's 3.
You gotta get really good at tossing your shield midair. Bro, if you guys can play like that, you can be one of the best caps. Just get used to that. Don't worry about the animation cancel because it doesn't matter. Worry about getting low, tapping somebody twice. Jump, throw your shield.
Double KO.
Get low, tap someone twice. Jump, get your shield. You can get really good at it. You can hit them while you go up, but the hitbox is so finicky when you do that. Like if you melee, like it's finicky. I don't really do it all the time, but you could do something like that, or it taps them as you run and jump. But like that. Just based off their body size though, or the map orientation, sometimes it's really hard to pull off. It's similar to like how the Hulk does it, but Hulk does it for free. Character's stupid. Hulk literally just does it for free. Oh, look at that. Like, brother. What? I wish I could do that mid-air. Just punch people on top of their head. You want to jump hit a 3-piece as fast as possible? Yeah, so you would do, throw your shield.
Double KO.
I'd probably prime them up, though. So I'd probably do something like get your thing like that, one more throw. And then slam, and then go. Or if you really don't care and you'd rather do melee. I don't typically like doing the melee as much because it breaks my controller faster. But you could just, you know, melee them and then go about your business. But like I said, I don't typically like meleeing because it'll break my controller. I only melee if they have like a Doctor Strange shield. And then I'm like, alright, I got a melee, but mashing the stick is not a good way to keep the longevity. So I don't do it as much as, like, I don't really trip.
Take this.
I don't do mechanics. Shut up, Puka. You should never be animation canceling this cap. Always jump and throw, also pop in. Here's how to animation cancel. Just because I know how to cancel on characters don't mean I'll do it. It just depends on how necessary the cancel is. You know what I mean? So like as an example, Spider-Man's cancel is pretty necessary. Like this one.
Come to New York sometime.
When he does that,
Spider can.
you need to be able to stop him. So you need to go, like that's necessary. So I do it. But he has other cancels that I know that I don't do because I don't feel like it. I'm lazy and I don't think it's necessary to pull it off. Like he has one where he like if he does that, I think in cancels, is that what what was it? There was one. It was really weird. Oh, I'm sorry, it was this. There we go. If you get that, you can slam, even if he jumps once. So, like, if you do this, you see he can't slam, but I think if you do this... Oops, I messed it up. I think if you uppercut, and then you do... You can't, like that. Like, there's certain things that I know, but I just don't do it because I'm lazy. And I'm a boomer. I feel like I should have boomer, boomer privilege. Yeah, I mean, there's some things that I just shouldn't have to do. And I think animation cancels are definitely one of them.
Aside, you gits. I'll do this myself.
That was the simple swing. Oh, unless you mean the one that just automatically does it? Does it have that works? I don't think that works. Let me see.
Anybody who has the
Hold
chance
up.
can be a hero. I believe that.
Is that really how it works? Hold on. Oh, wait, I'm kind of messing up. It seems so weird to do it with that. I don't know. I feel like that's not a good idea. I feel like that one is way better. Doing it with the easy swing and canceling just seems very like.
Pretty sure those are bad.
It seems like you'll ruin your movement, whereas this one doesn't ruin like your movement. You know, you're still in the same location. This one, like it pops you. You see? 0 out of 10. Don't recommend. That's crazy. Yeah, y'all wildin'. Y'all wildin'. 0 out of 10. Oh. Nah. I can't. I think it might be because of how I have my controller set up, though. I have his easy swing on circle. So, honestly, it doesn't really make much sense for me to do it that way. When I should just do it the other way. Called Spider Fake Hard. Yo, facts.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
I do want to get back in the Spider, but I don't really know if I want to waste that many hours. There's also a lot of Spider-Man players on PC versus console. Console has Magic, PC has Spider. There are some really good Spider-Man players on console, I'm not gonna lie. Not like he doesn't exist, but there's just way more Magic. But I feel like on PC there's way more Spider players. But I do know that you guys have that one guy that plays a ton of Spider, and PC players watch more content than console players, so maybe that's why.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double KO.
Keyboard mouse diff? Okay, relax.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Yeah, you don't need to do all the fancy stuff to win. That's how I always been, though. There's a lot of characters that could do some crazy stuff, and it's just like, I don't really... It's not necessary, bro. Just play the game, and you'll win. I'm the only Rivals YouTuber you watch? That's wild. But you don't even play the game, though. So to be fair, it makes sense. Lauren, what you doing? You still playing FF? Lauren got like 4 or 5 Netflix specials to watch before she even reaches the next expansion. Or are you playing Rivals? You played yesterday? Okay, Boop. I didn't know you enjoyed the game still. Yeah, that guy, the Necros guy.
Sure those are bad guys.
I know that he plays a lot of Spider-Man, and if people watch him, then they probably want to play Spider-Man too. Whereas console players don't usually watch that stuff. We do. But I just know... Like, we don't have a stream open while we play, basically, what I'm saying. So a lot of the content consumed And also, I don't think console players typically watch guides. I'm not really a console player though. I'm also like I'm both. But people who only have console and only play console, there's no reason for them to be watching YouTube videos as much or streams. Even though you can on console, it's just not something that culture ever really did. And like I said, people really like playing brawl characters on console. That's why Magic is picked a lot. Chat, I want Token to come out. Yo, who's trying to get their hands on Token, bro? I gotta talk all this crap before it comes out, and then once it comes out, I gotta get my butt kicked. You're gonna be like, Papa, I thought you said you was a beast.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Like, bro, it just came out today.
Down pretty hard.
If they have like a beta or something that comes out before it drops, which they should, like a pre-order beta or something like that, I'll pre-order it. I'm always one of those people that pre-orders games like when it's already about to be released. I don't understand people who pre-order games like months in advance. What's wrong with y'all? Yo, let me know. You can't play it. Why are you wasting money now? You could just waste later. You know what I'm saying? I understand back in the day with like non-digital purchases, you had to get yours, but we're talking digital now, bro. It's 2026. What we spending money for it 5-6 months in advance, you can spend when you get it later, bro. Just say, y'all crazy. When I pre-order it, I'm gonna notice the money gone, but I'm not gonna be able to play. That feels worse than just losing the money beforehand, you know? Yo, Injustice was a bop. That was a good game. Learned enough beating from Tekken. Yo, Tekken was fun. I should play Tekken more.
Pretty sure those are
I know
bad
Street
guys.
Fighter's dropping characters, but I never really was a fan of like the non-mainstream characters of Street Fighter. Ed was OP though. You watch guys, Murray? Yeah, but not all console players. Not all console players. Super Smash Bros. Has a lot of things going on with that game that people don't even realize. Like, there's a lot of neutral gameplay in there. There's a lot of everything. It just don't look like it. And I think it's mainly because it's marketed as like a kid's game. But there's a lot of like actual fighting going on in that game. I swear once you learn fighting games, you could get way better at regular games. Because a lot of the concepts in fighting games are also in almost all the other games that are PvP. You just don't realize it's there, but it's there. Like whenever you're fighting anybody, shooting anything, it's there. Every game has a neutral where you start on equal footing. Every game has the way where you gotta try to punish somebody. Like it's literally the same stuff, just different games. If you learn how to play one fighting game, I think it would help a lot in all the other games you play. It's kind of similar to how like Call of Duty teaches you how to aim. You know? Bro, if you can play Call of Duty, you got like... Them fools don't play. Them arcade lobbyists. Them 13, 14-year-olds running down lobbies, bro. Ducking and diving and slapping. And then they got a crap talk on the mic. Like, bro, you ain't even supposed to be playing this game. This say 18 plus. You don't sound easy.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Oh my god. I never played Call of Duty. That explains my button aim. I will say aiming in third person is weird. Like, well, that's a lie. I'll say games that have models that are different sizes are harder to aim. So like Call of Duty is technically easier to aim because everybody's the same size. But the skill needed to aim is higher in those games. Like Marvel Rivals or Overwatch, the character models are small. And then they get big. And they get skinny. And then there's a lot more to compensate for. But your natural aim on like a game like Call of Duty, you'd be able to transfer that over, I think, pretty easily. Even when I play Overwatch, my aim is better. But I think that's because Rivals is so quick. Like all these characters move so much, so aiming is worse or harder. Overwatch aim, it feels...
I don't want to hit you more than I have to.
It just feels doable. It doesn't feel difficult. Not saying that one game is harder than the other, because I know some Overwatch people.
Double
You're like, Papa, I'm just saying, it is easier to shoot things in a game where the characters don't move so much than it is in a game where characters are freaking moving all over the place.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. There are an Atlas fighting game in the works? I don't know. My uncle had to pull me off Tekken 3 as a kid because a line of kids waiting to play but couldn't beat me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now that's a story to tell your kids. Chat, why am I stalling? Part of me wants to play and the other part of me doesn't want to play. How do you think they design teleports and speedsters in this game? Oh, you just mean in general? There was a lot. Eddie is broken. There was a lot of obscure fighting games. That's what I will say. When fighting games were like at peak, there were so many weird fighting games coming out of weird things all the time. It's like, bro, who even are these characters? Time for Blade? Now, I think I would play Elsa. I'm enjoying it. Although I could play Spider.
Double KO.
In Rivals, how did they make those characters? Bro, they have a wheel spinner. And they just say, what can we do to make this character abusive? And they have a whole bunch of options. They have a whole bunch of options. You see? Just obscure games. Yo, Skullgirls was kind of hyped though. I did play Skullgirls. If they make teleports anything like Phoenix, it'll be interesting. I'm actually pretty hyped to play Shuri. People are like, why don't you have, what's his name? T'Challa. I'm kind of like, Shuri's hype though, bro. Like, come on. Shuri's hype, bro. You telling me you don't want to play her? Yo, she looks hype. That is a cool looking character. I wonder if it's because she also... I wonder if it's because she also uses different weapons. I know T'Challa does, but like he doesn't. I mean, I don't read comics, so I can't tell you that aspect. But like how they portray him in media, generally he does not use a lot of weapons. However, Shuri uses just a lot of random things all the time. The spears, you know, just she uses a lot. And I wonder if that's why they went in that direction for her. Again, I don't read comics, I don't know, but based off how she's portrayed and he is portrayed in media, he doesn't really. He only really uses claws. He doesn't use the other stuff.
That's 3.
Then they say, oh wait, it's a tank, never mind, and don't let it be broken. Tell that to the people who don't like Dino. Tell that to those guys who don't like Dino. They're gonna be like, what are you talking about? Shut up. They're gonna be like, Dino's Odie. Dino is OD popping. Honestly, it shows how real you guys are when I have opinions and you guys don't care that I don't think what you think. You guys don't crash out. We just have a conversation. Of course I'm right, but you know, you guys try. And that's the important part. It's not about being right or wrong. It's the fact that you try. Shout out Toxic. Like, actually. Like I said, I don't know if I want to play another one. Chat, what do I do? I was supposed to play Unbeatable today, man. I wanted to finish it. I'm about to go to bed soon. Oh yeah, today you do work tomorrow. No, you don't. Do you? Wait, tomorrow's Saturday. You don't work. Why are you going to bed? Why are you going to sleep? Lauren's like, Papa, you don't know my schedule. Shut up. My bad, my bad. You're right. I'm prying. The people calling Dino OD are just whining babies. I don't understand. Takes to lose it. Holy. That's toxicity to the max.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Turn on a video of some dude making food, then ignore it like a real streamer. That's funny. I haven't got much sleep in the past couple of days. I respect that. I haven't, but last night I did. Cause I have a graveyard type schedule where when I sleep, it's partially daytime. But I was telling Lauren that I have like I bought a mask. It's nothing crazy, just like a regular sleep mask. And it worked, or it works. Like cause I was gonna buy curtains that black out, but then I was like, let me just get a mask. It's cheaper first to see how that works. It's funny because I was looking at reviews for the mask, and they were like, look at my face. The mask sucks. Look at my it's doing this. When I had the mask on, I had bumps and stuff and scars, and then once I stopped using the mask, surprise, I didn't have them. I read these 1-star comments and I swear they're not real people. Brother, either you're allergic to the material or you didn't wash it before you put it on your face. What are you talking about? Like, are you serious right now? Or you have sensitive skin. Like, why does it always have to be somebody else's problem? Why can't it be, brother? What is wrong with y'all? I was looking at reviews for like a heating pad, because you guys know that I like to well, maybe some of you guys don't know, but I do like to dance and stuff, right? So sometimes if I injure myself, it's nice to just have a heating pad. And some people, I'm doing the reviews, they're like, the heating pad, it burned holes through the texture, or my skin got burned using the heating pad, or something. I got electrical shocked. Like, bro, what are you doing? First of all, why are you using a heating pad with no shirt on? What's wrong with you? You know the sensitive spots are gonna get burned, bro. It's a heating pad. It's not meant to be at high on your flesh. I love people. I like reading reviews, the season title. The thing is, I can never get an accurate read of a review. when it's a 1-star. Because I like to look at 1-star because I like to be like, okay, why do you guys not like it? Maybe it's something crazy. And every time I do, it's like y'all just be having the weirdest 1-star ratings. Like, bruh, what? I was watching this one dude, and he was like, I read a 1-star rating before, and the person put 1 star, and their response was chair. What? People just be mad, bro. People just be mad. This is why American products have so many warnings. I read a lot of instructions when I get things. If they say, we recommend watching it, I'm gonna watch it. If they say, don't do this, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna believe the person who created the product to tell me how to use the product. You got some people that don't do that. I have family members that don't do that. It's like, bro, if y'all don't read, it's not there just for decoration. Read. I know some of y'all probably don't read. They're like, Papa, shut up! Don't talk about me like that, bro. It's true. You could say it says don't wash in the washing machine. You got a review saying, I put it in the washing machine and it was on cold, so it shouldn't do this. It was cold. You put it in the washing machine. What do you want? I'll put that as a comment in the next video. Chair. Bro, do people still play on that one map that they created? The Doom map?
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Did they remove the other map? Or did they just have them side by side? Like, was their goal to remove the other one and replace it with the X-Men one? If they did that, that's toxic. Where is it? Is that what they did? Maybe they did it to reduce memory or storage. You know, I'm pretty sure that map had a lot going on. You guys think they just did it to get rid of the storage? Because this is very small. It's random? Okay, so the other map is still here. Dude, anybody who like, if there's anybody in chat who actually comes here and just hangs out, how do you guys do it? What do y'all be talking about? Like, what goes on? I'm trying to get the facts. Or those of you that like hang out in Times Square and don't ever play the game, do you guys have friends that do that, or do you make friends? You know, like, what how does this work?
Behold, the child!
Time for some fireworks.
I go to practice Doom match to practice aim, and a LARP terrorist? Well, yeah, I noticed that some people, because I wanted to go to the Doom one day, and I was like, I'm gonna go practice. And then I shot people, and nobody else was shooting each other. And then I was like, wait. And so that's when I learned that you probably don't go to the practice to do anything other than talk. You have to play a real match. I'm like, bro, I don't want to play a real match. I wanted to do it while I was queuing. Nope. Nope. I can't do that myself. I have to actually play something. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like they be hanging out. It's like a roleplay server. Okay. So when we say roleplay, because I do it in Town Square too, what are we talking about? In my mind, roleplay is like Playing house. It's like playing house, bro. My sister and I, she would make me, and she would say she's the parent, or she'd play school. That was the worst, bro. Who plays school? I don't even want to go, but she made me, and so she'd be the teacher. Like, bro, that's role play. What is it in this game? Like, what is it when people just, or in like FF when people role play? What are y'all doing? Y'all just like, is it just talking, or are we giving roles to people? Are we playing some freaking Town of Salem? Yeah, go on a set. That's actually funny. Not legit roleplay. Well, sometimes it is, but it's really just people standing around emoting. So why do they call it roleplay? I literally think about roleplay as like LARPing or something to that nature. Set up lemonade stands, book clubs, and RP in chat. That's wild, bro.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
So you're telling me if I want to make friends, I should start there. Bro, when I used to play MapleStory, back when I was like 13, 14, you try to talk to somebody who's sitting there with a group talking, you don't get responded to. Bro, I'd be like, where is this? They just ignored me. It's like, I know you see my chat. I'm about to report all y'all. Like, don't be doing that. Don't be in an MMO having a chat appear right next to you and you not say nothing to that individual. Don't be that guy. Y'all need to respond. Bro can't say nothing. Cause y'all sitting up here spending $3,000 on some chairs. Papa, you just jealous because you didn't have $3,000 to spend on some chairs. Fair. I got like $10 every 2 months or something like that. Like, that was the first hurdle with MMOs and online games. It's like, Mom, can I have $10? Because you got to start there. That's the only, you can't get $5 on it. You got to always put 10 or higher. Like, can I have $10? For what? I want to buy some clothes in this game.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
You got to get past that first hurdle. You want to buy stuff in a game? Look, so that conversation has never sounded so stupid in my life. Because when someone asks you that, it sounds dumb. Like, think about it. It does. It sounds really stupid. And it's not, but it sounds stupid to somebody who doesn't play games. You want to buy clothes in a game. Yeah. So you can't wear them. No. But you want to in a game. Yeah. Did they go away? And MapleStory, you had to cash out to keep the clothes or else it would expire. So you'd be like, yeah. So you want to spend $10 to buy some clothes that'll go away. Bruh. Stop. Every time you repeat it, I sound stupid. And then eventually my mom caved and she was like, all right, here. $10. And she was like, don't be spending no more than $10. But you know, sometimes you might get $10. There's gonna be that 1 month where you decide to play the devil's advocate here. You got the angel on your shoulder and the devil on your shoulder, right? And it's like, you only supposed to spend $10 popping. The devil's like, but you need 15. Cause you gotta wait a whole extra month or 2. You never know when she's gonna give you $10 again. It's only $5. And the angel's like, it's not your $5 though. But the devil is like, but it's $5. She make money. She an adult. And so, you know, you might spend an extra $5 or $10. And then she get her report back. Like, what happened to, why does it say $20 on this? What is that? No, because it was an accident. I think they double charged you. And you know, if your parents actually thought you weren't a heathen, they believe you. You don't do it a lot. Sometimes your parents can respect you so much you can lie and get away with it about once or twice. I have. It's got to be believable, but I've done it. Y'all can't lie to me and tell me you haven't. There's some lies you just got to tell them. And they'll believe you. But you just can't keep doing it. You got about 1-2 times to tell some BS. But once you lose that credibility, you about to have to fight for every truth you done told. So you got to be careful with it. Where my 2K players? All right, 2K. Yo, the funny part about 2K, or like just like any sports game in general, when they say they're buying a character to play, I'm like, why? But you got me over here buying superhero outfits. So I mean, I can't even tell you. I can't even look. Bro. Jeff's going around role-playing as a family. Also, what's up, Fire God? That's crazy. Role-playing in online games involves pretending you are the avatar in a game you playing as. You sit down at tables, talk at... Yeah, that's what I expect in... Like, that's what I think role-playing is. But that's not really what I see in Rivals sometimes. They just be hanging out. They're the only ones that actually enjoy the game. That's pretty funny. This sounds like an extremely specific example. No, I've done that. I've done that. Bro, kids can't be good all the time. Y'all know y'all did some sus stuff when y'all was children. Or teenagers. Don't lie to me. We've all had some stupid thing that we've done that we shouldn't have done, but we did it anyway. And either our parents found out or they didn't. But regardless, it was stupid. And there's not no way. The first hurdle was getting my mom to understand that you can't pause online games. Fair. But the games that I played typically... The games that I played typically had like breaks in them. Unless it was like Audition. It was like a dancing game. That one, that was a problem.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
I've used them at my grandparents' house to get away with everything. I'll be locked up at Queens Boulevard. Free phone. Bro, y'all remember this? I didn't want to say it because I sound really old. And I like, I'm gonna assume most people that watch my content are probably above 25. I'm gonna assume. But do you guys remember minutes, bro, on your phone? I remember having limited amount of text and minutes. And the funny part is, minutes was expensive, but heaven forbid you go over the amount of minutes. They be charging you so much. It's crazy. Like, bro, minutes on a wild. Limited number of texts? Wild, bro. Holy. Don't call me son. Yo, swear. Swear. Heaven forbid you call out of the States. Dude. Oh, man. If you wonder why they release certain costumes for role players, really? That's interesting. But that kind of makes sense. If that's true. When I caught cursing in Toontown chat because they sent my phone an email with so close to the actual message. Bro, Toontown? Bro, Toontown. That's a throwback. That's a throwback. Toontown, bro. Get out of here with that. Who asked or made fair? Fair. Virgin Mobile days for real. For real. 7 if you pay extra. Yeah, that's crazy. I was playing Final Fantasy in the 90s, explaining to my mom that I need to save my game before I can turn it off. Yo, yeah, I hated that, bro. You said, bro. So you be playing and you know you have to save before you can turn it off, but your parents are like, "Hey, you better cut. You better hurry up." And it's like, I got it. You better. So you just leave the console on and pray to God that someone doesn't see it on when you're not home. Oh my God, bro. You don't know how many times I had to leave the console on. Or like it's bedtime and I have to leave the console. I try to hurry up and wake up and play in the morning to beat whatever I need to do to save and then go to school. But that's the only time I get up early. I'd be late any other day, but if I got something on overnight because I couldn't save, best believe I'm about to. Because when they check that room, oh nah. Oh nah.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Bro. Bro. Man. That was back in the day. That's so crazy. That's so crazy, bro. Those are the real struggles. Those are the real struggles. Bro, but I know for a fact we've all been through that moment where like the power shuts off for no reason and you didn't save. The amount of crash out, bro. The amount of crash out, bro. Like, actually. The power just shuts off for no reason, bro. And you did not save. And you gotta play an extra 30 minutes to an hour to get back to where you were. Oh my God. That's actually ridiculous. I remember when I first got a console, my parents didn't know what a memory card was. And so they would buy me a console, expensive by the way. And I think everything was expensive back in the day, to be honest. But you would play, but you couldn't save it because you didn't have a memory card. So I would have to start over every time because we didn't have a memory card. I'm like, Mom, I need a memory card. A what? To save the game. It don't just save where it's right there. No, I need a bruh. I'm glad that we don't need those anymore. Extra expenses for no reason.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I get to the point where I just turn off the for real. I didn't start playing games until most of the boomer problems were solved. I feel that. I got one better. My homeboy who told me his parents installed an automatic off switch on his. Bruh, no way. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. Wait, so did they actually do that to turn off the TV? Or that was a lie? Because that seems wild. They did have a sleep function, though. I think 90s TVs had sleep. Did they? Them old TVs that weigh 30,000 pounds, even though they're the size of a freaking cereal box. Bro, tube TVs ain't no joke. Move it. If y'all ever moved the tube TV with somebody, them things is like 4 or 5 bodies. Them things is heavy. How is it so heavy? Danny, what's good? It would literally just shut off when he's playing? That's wild. I remember having to let the TV warm up before you can actually see what's on the TV. Like, you would hit the power button, but it takes like 5 seconds for you to actually see what's on TV. I mean, I think TVs kind of maybe still do that. Nah, I think most flat screens just like leave where you... turn back on where you left off. If not all of them at this point.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
The definition of awkward when carrying it always took 2 people to carry out. Yeah, them things is freaking heavy, bro. Watching the picture materialize, right? Man.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Yep, just shut it off. The OG rage quit.
Fireworks.
Yeah, that was back when like Blockbuster and Hollywood Video were things. Back when you would get a game, play it for 3 hours, and it was over because the memory was so small on the games that they didn't really have big games like they do now. Or you buy a game that it's done in an hour. Like, Mom, can we get another game? Why did you just get a game? No, I beat it. He's like, it's been only 3 hours. The chip in the box for free channels? That's wild. I do you one better. What about the internet that came in the mail? You remember that? They send like a disc in the mail and it had internet on it. Bro, I feel so old, bro. Like I actually feel giga old talking to y'all. Bro, I feel giga old talking to y'all, bro. I need a new audience. Where my Roblox players at?
Don't mess with the amazing.
Y'all not supposed to remember what I remember. But you had them AOL discs. Insane. You'd watch pay-per-view at their house? Yeah, once the dial-up thing came, and you couldn't use the internet while someone was on the phone.
Watch out there.
But a lot of online games obviously required internet. So you'd have to fight about it. When you gonna be using the phone? Okay, Mom, I'm gonna, and then you in the middle of your little play session, and your mom's like, I gotta use the phone. Even like right now? Yeah, I gotta use the phone. And then you gotta wait however long it takes for your mama that be talking for days to get off the freaking phone. Mama, you done yet? My mama was cool though. She would try to get off the phone. If like she wouldn't rush, but you know, she wouldn't overextend for no reason. But she did talk a lot. I'll be right back.
It's spider time! Time for some fireworks. This is gonna hurt. Mine's in place. Mine's in place. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. It's spider time! This is gonna hurt. It's spider time! This is gonna hurt. You're up, little one. Time for some fireworks. Mine's in place. Mine's in place. Mine's in place. This is gonna hurt. seconds left. Time for some fireworks. Mine's in place.
Do y'all remember when the little gameplay demos would come inside the little cereal boxes? Yo, chat, honestly, I'm about to be vulnerable.
It's spider time!
I tell you this in confidence, I'm gonna be vulnerable. Alright? If you guys laugh, everybody's banned, I'm never streaming again. And I'm deleting my channel. That's the stakes we're at right now. I'm gonna be vulnerable.
10 seconds.
So,
Watch out there.
when I was younger, I had a GameCube. Some of y'all might be knowing where this is going. I thought that if you cut the disc to the shape of a GameCube, it would work on GameCube. Let me tell you, it didn't. Now, that was, look, I'm not saying I'm stupid, but I am saying, you know what I'm saying, it was an experiment. It was an experiment, bros. It was an experiment. I had the GameCube disc on top of the, I think it was a PlayStation. No, it was Xbox. I had the GameCube on top of the Xbox, and then I would cut the disc so that it's the same shape of the GameCube disc, which is like super small. And I was like, okay, that'll work. And I put in the GameCube thinking that it was going to work. It didn't work. That was at the time when I did not know that you couldn't play different discs on different consoles. I thought they were all the same. And it was the size that was the problem. Nope. Nope. That is not why that didn't work.
It's up to
Genius in at least one time life. Kind of why I never thought about that at all. Look. You're not judging me? Oh, you did it too, Murray?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Yo, I thought that was gonna work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Like, I thought that was OD, bro. I thought I was about to get over it. Okay, look. Does it make you feel any better that I didn't have the old console anymore? I didn't ruin a game that I would play. I didn't have an Xbox anymore. I only had a GameCube. So, I decided to try. It's not like I ruined the game that I could play. I didn't have it anymore. So maybe that makes it better. That makes you feel better? Okay. Yeah, I didn't just ruin... I didn't ruin the game. It's one of those things where you have to weigh the pros and cons. Why do people fight in Sanctum, but not in the other map? Bro, these guys are going at it. Y'all remember them little rumble packs for Nintendo 64? Them fat controllers, bro. Nintendo 64 controllers were fat, bro. And then you had a little rumble pack that you slide in for vibration. Bro, my world opened up when I put the little rumble pack in there. I was like, what is this? I didn't know it worked like this. This is crazy. Man, things come so far, it's crazy. Like, any kid or even teenager that hasn't experienced any of the things that we experienced in the 90s because they grew up in 2000s, it's crazy how much, like, they have a jetpack childhood. Laptops and phones and all this crazy stuff that we never had or it took for ages for us to get. I'm so jealous, bro. I'm so jealous that it took so long to get all this cool stuff that, like, bruh, crazy. Are you gonna do match or practice? I think this is practice. I'm pretty sure it's practice. The amount of advantage is all I'm jealous of. They still sell Nintendo 64 controllers for the Switch? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like the I know what you're talking about. I use the Pro controller, but that's not like a 64 one. I don't have a Switch anymore, but when I did, I would use a Pro controller. Those are some good old days. Like back when the Wii came out, it blew everybody's mind. You can move and things in the game will happen. That's crazy. And everybody thinking like, oh, I'm gonna get fit. I got Wii Fit. It's like it's a video game. No, but I'm gonna be fit. Bro, all you gotta do is move your arm and everything else works. Yeah, but I'm gonna be fit. So you got people over here just swinging their arm, talking about, I'm exercising. Bro, if you don't stop. You don't need a controller to do this. You can just do it. I love it. I love when non-gamers do gamer things. It is hilarious. It is hilarious. Yeah, this is Doom practice. Flinging Wii remotes into their TV. I almost did that. I'm not gonna lie. And I was like, okay, so that's why you wear the strap. And ever since then, I always wear the strap. I don't care. I don't care what I'm playing. I'm a grown man. I still put the strap on. I don't care. You just never know. You never know when it could just slip. And I don't got time to break the TV. Now that I'm paying for stuff. It's okay to break things you're not paying for. But when someone else, or when you gotta pay for it, then that's when you gotta be a little bit more careful with what you do. A little bit more careful with what you do. People getting concussions because they walked in front of someone? Yo, that's wild. I don't think I heard anything about that. Yeah, this isn't a Doom match. This is just practice. What's up, Christian? Come back and Papa shouting about wearing a strap. I didn't even know he was into that. I knew you were going to say that. I was actually waiting for you because you're the only one. The adventure 12-year-old already has millionaire stream ideas. Us at 12 at home playing the Vice game. Yo, I was watching something where it was like being grounded back then versus now. Where it was like when you're grounded back then, you couldn't go outside or nothing. And so you just have to stay inside. But nowadays, they're taking away your phone and all that. I mean, granted, it got to the point where it was the age where they could take away all that at that point, you know, where you couldn't play games and whatnot. But when I was really young, it was just going outside. That was like the only thing you could do. I didn't have games. Or if I did, I didn't have a lot of them. So you go outside and play with your friends. Or your friends would come over and play the game. Shoot. I feel like everybody had that one friend or family member who had like all the games. And you would go over there because they had all the games. Somehow they could afford it. Privileged selves. Or maybe that was you. It definitely wasn't me. Definitely wasn't me.
Sure, those are bad guys.
Being forced to go outside because you're grounded is insane. True. That is how it is. You're grounded. You can't use cell phones, laptops, nothing. Go outside and do what? I don't care. Nah, that was a punishment when my mom got mad at us. And it wasn't really a punishment, obviously. But if she gets mad, and she be like, go outside, I'm tired of looking at you. It's like, what? How? I'm your son. What you mean you tired of looking at me? Do I gotta call somebody?
Mess with the amazing
That's my parents' way of getting peace. If I do something too bad or I annoy them, go outside. Don't come back till the lights come on. Or don't come back till I call you. So I'm trapped. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now that I think about it, I got in way more trouble than I should have.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Oh man. Being a kid was nice. What did I do to make them that mad? Just random nonsense boy stuff. Either I'm running around too much, I knock over something. You know, this was like when I was like, before I was in my room gaming. I think I only started playing games when I was like 12 or 13. Maybe 14? But beforehand, everything, I was just like playing on the inside with like, with toys or with like balls or something like that. And I would either break something or annoy her because I'm running around too much. She'd be like, go outside, I'm trying looking at you. Or my grades would be horrible. Or I failed a test or something. Or a teacher calls.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
What my mom would do was be kind of diabolical. So if I get in trouble, my mom would whoop me. Or my dad. But sometimes my mom would call one of my aunties to come whoop me. And I had two aunties. I had an auntie that was really good at whooping me. And I had an auntie that would talk to me. When I'm in trouble, that's my favorite auntie. So the one that would talk to me, you know, I don't know if you were younger and you had that like adult figure that would like really talk to you, like disappointed talk to you, and it's like, man, I feel like crap. She was really good at that. And then they, at the end of the conversation, they're like, you could do better, you know, and then they try to pep talk you at the end. And it worked. I like that auntie. She would come, she would talk, but whenever my mom would say, I'm calling the other one, I'm like, oh man. My butt would get all warm, just awaiting a butt whooping. That's how you know you got whooped. Bro, if your parents ever mentioned anything or you ever got in trouble and the sensation hit you before you even got to the point where you're about to get a whooping, that's how you know he was whooped. If you never had that feeling, your parents never whooped you enough. Not saying you should be whooped. I'm just saying you could be whooped so much that you know what it feels like before it happens. That was me. It sounds like I was abused. I didn't get whooped that much. I just got whooped when I did something really bad. It wasn't like I just come home one day and I'm whooped because I had bad grades. It wasn't like that. I would actually do something that warranted it, but still. Still. I remember one day I forged my mom's signature because I did something bad in school. Like I had, no, it was it. I don't remember what. I think I had bad grades. I didn't know it was forging. First of all, I was like 8, and I don't know why I thought it would work. I have no clue on how my signature would look anywhere close to an adult's, but I didn't think about it like that. I was like, as long as I put the name, and then I brought it into the teacher, and then she was like, did you sign this? I was like, no, that's my mom's signature. Of course they're gonna call my mom. Your son. It's like, God dang it. And of course my mom had to tell me, you don't do that, that's forgery. You know, if people go to jail for that. That's all I needed to hear. I was one of them kids. You tell me something's bad and then they go to jail for it? All right, that's all you gotta tell me. I don't care what it is, bro. Tell me they going to jail for it, I'm cool. I was one of them scared trait children. Just add you going to jail. I'm never doing it again. I promise you. Forging signatures is easy? Not when you're 8, bro. What are you talking about?
Don't mess with the amazing
Hello?
Spider-Man.
If you're doing that, you're diabolical. I'll go as creative. I fought the principal. Wait, what? You didn't like it either? So I just couldn't go out until I read a book and write a rap about it? Wait, that's great. Why are you fighting people? Teachers. That's crazy. Murray, you're the type of person that I'd be friends with because you do all the bad stuff that I wish I could do. But it's cool to have somebody to say that I know that person. No, because you get the bad rep by association. You know what I mean? Like, if you got a good looking friend, you don't have to be good looking. You just gotta hang out with them and you good looking by association. So like, if someone is in trouble all the time and they doing all that stuff, you could look cool by association. So I would have some association type friends. And it looked like I'm doing some stuff, and I'm not. They'd be like, hey, yo, let's go do this. I'd be like, no, but I gotta go home, though. See, I don't want to be a part of it. But during school, I'm your friend. After school, nah, my mom said. No, my mom didn't say nothing. I know what y'all be up to. I'm not crazy. He took your hat? Forging is easy to get away with it is the challenging part. Fair. Because y'all be used to be. Wait! Getting you locked up every week. Whoa! Murray. This is why Rivals got such a toxic community. We housing criminals. I'm toxic. I'm toxic. I'm kidding, obviously, but that's funny. I'm toxic. I'm toxic, bro. You be like, why is my Rivals so toxic? Look up everybody that plays the game. Well, this person, when they was 18, they went to jail for a robbery. This person was forging signatures. This person was fighting everybody. This person abused their parents. Okay, I see why it's toxic. Where are my straight A students? Oh, they over there playing Final Fantasy. Because they could afford it. Wait a second, you trying to say we can't afford? I need to stop. I'm stupid. This is why I should stick to playing games. I should be talking about nonsense. I talk about nonsense, bro. Don't ever like meet up with me. Don't ever meet up with me and have us go out somewhere. I'm such a fool. It's ridiculous, bro. I am such a fool. It's ridiculous. Like, actually. Go to jail for being Okay, look. They would have no time to know life Rivals. Hey, but what if Rivals is the only thing keeping them out of trouble? Honestly, I'd assume that's most gamers in childhood. If you gaming all the time, you ain't got enough time to be in trouble. Or be influenced, you know? I bully a lot, so I almost got suspended a few times for snapping and, like, breaking a guy's arm. Wait, why would you break someone's arm? It's never that serious. It's never that serious. They must have been doing something bad. Someone be like, where were you during this time? Bro, I was at home playing video games. What do you... No, you can check my save file. It say right here, 12/15, January 2nd. Bro, I was playing video games. Say something. Say something.
Round and pound.
Newspapers on fire? Bro, you're crazy. Bro, you're crazy. We should have chats more often, guys. This is hilarious. I like how everybody has their own personal stories and traumas. We need an AA group.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Except it's for trauma. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Games was the escape. Games was the escape.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I remember those lighters. I remember those lighters. Man. I remember when Lucas was a thing. Which was basically just what? Freaking salt and sugar and whatever? Bro, everybody and their mama. It was always the Mexicans too. No, Mexicans know how to get some snacks. Bro, if you ever want any snacks, a Latino, they hook you up. When I first went over to my friend's house, because, you know, usually until you're exposed to it, you don't really know there's different food types when you're younger, right? You just kind of, your normal is what you eat at home and what you do at home, you know? But if you go to like a Mexican's house, bro, I remember it like it was yesterday. I spent the night with my friend named Rafael. Bro looks giga Caucasian though. He is not Mexican. He does not look it, but he is Mexican. People are like, people always said he wasn't. Bro is Mexican. I go to this dude's house, spend the night. We play Modern Warfare 3. Bro, let me tell you. There was nothing I recognized, bro. Everything this guy had in his house to eat, I didn't recognize any of it. And his mom would cook. Oh my God. I didn't know what flan was. Bro, I was like, what is this? He thought it was flan. I was like, what? You're like, bro. It's like pudding. Look. Pudding I know come in a cup and it's chocolate. I don't know. That ain't pudding. I always felt bad going to his house though, because I'd go to sleep first. Bro, this guy would be able to stay up all night. I'm like, bro, how? I'm nodding off. This guy's crazy.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
I always think it's really nice though when, I don't know if you guys had a friend that would let you have their bed when you came over. And they would like sleep on the floor or they sleep like somewhere else. Bro, those are the real ones right there. If you had to stay at your friend's house and they never gave you their bed, bruh, they're not real ones. They're not real ones. You gotta have a friend that literally gives you their bed when you come over. Yeah, no, I would always go to sleep. I don't know how they stayed up so long. I was tired. I was like, bro. You ever slept on the floor or couch? Yeah, you see? You see? Unless you're talking about when they come over to your house. You have goat friends if they let you sleep in their bed. Like, that's like the ultimate we cool right there. Cause let me tell you, I ain't let nobody that I'm not cool with sleep in my bed. Never. You went to theirs? All right, Lauren. What's their address? We need to find them and ask questions. You go to bed till you went home? Nah. I would go to bed. They're cool though, cause they usually like go to sleep. Though at least they would lay down or try. Like, they're cool about it. It wasn't even like they would just stay up. They would just like, they would notice I'm sleepy and like I want to go to sleep. And they'd be like, all right. They're cool about it. But yeah, when you go to people like that have different culture, when you go to their house, it's amazing. Being exposed to that. Went over Mexican's house, went over Indian's house. Obviously Caucasian's house. I mean, I feel like that was obvious. I remember one time I went over to my friend's house. Never forget it. I forgot his name though. I think it was Andrew. No, it wasn't Andrew. I don't remember his name. I know his mom's name. His mom's name was Donna. But I don't remember his name. Oh, it starts with an M. It's not Michael. It was Michael. I don't remember. Regardless. Oh, no. It was something with an M-I. It wasn't Michael, though.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Regardless. He had autism. I didn't know. Not like that really changes the story, but it could be why he said what he said. But, or it could hit him just being a kid. I don't know. I didn't know he had it until my mom said it when I got a little bit older. But we were eating. His mom made breakfast, typical breakfast. You know what I'm saying? Eggs, grits. I think something else. Typical breakfast. And I was a kid, bro. But I said, I was like, okay. She gave me the food, gave me the plate, gave me the fork, whatever. Cool, cool. He's eating. Cool, we have the dinner table. Eating the breakfast. Whatever. The dining table. And I like whispered to him after I ate the eggs. I was like, I said, yo mom, these eggs taste like soap. And he was like, Mom, he said these eggs taste like soap. I was like, why you say that to her? Why you say that to her? We're not friends no more. You don't say that. You don't say that to people. That's toxic. How I told you that in confidence. Bro. And the thing is, he didn't even see anything wrong with it. Like a normal conversation. And I was like, oh, bro, don't tell her that. But that's why I said he had autism, because that could be why he said what he said, especially so it's nonchalantly like that. I used to play him in Smash Brothers, and when I beat him, he would crash out, like crash out. And I always thought he just was upset. But again, you know, being older and then being told, it was like, ah, that's why. But he would get really, really angry. He never like hurt me or anything or tried, but he would crash out. I don't even want to play with you no more. Bro, I didn't even beat you like that. You almost won. But yeah, it was pretty wild. I was like, I can't believe you just told your mama that. Disrespectful. He was cool though. Mikey! His name was Mikey. That was my boy. Me and Mikey go back. You only had white friends, so all your experience came from them? Or for trying out new restaurants? I feel that, I feel that. Yeah, no, there was so many types of ethnicities when I grew up.
Down to 30 seconds.
I remember on senior day, there was something called senior ditch day, which I had no clue about it. I don't get in trouble. But I was like, they're like, hey, let's go ditch first period. And we're gonna go to IHOP. I was like, I don't got no money. They're like, one of my friends were like, I'll pay for you. I was like, why do I have to have such good friends? Why can't y'all hate me? So of course I went. Let me be honest, you have me some free food? Chat, how long have we been talking? Almost 6 hours? What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? These are some nice chats, though. Makes me want to do art streams and not play. Draw my little stick figures. Y'all ain't ready. Thanos? Is that Thanos? That ain't Thanos. I gotta read. Is that him? That's not him. That's not Thanos. Looks like an X-Men character. Is that Thanos? That's not Thanos. That's like an X-Men character that looks like that, right? That's not Thanos. Who is that? There's an X-Men character I think that looks exactly like him. Or is it a bot? Apocalypse? Is he an X-Men character? Let me see. Yeah, I knew he was an X-Men character. I know some stuff. I know some stuff. What y'all know? He's Fantastic Four? What? No, he's X-Men. I know he's X-Men. Only reason I know is because I used to watch cartoons on the only day able to, which was Saturday. That was the Free People cartoon day. That and after school. Well, during school, really, but you know. You have like an hour of cartoons after school. Maybe 2 if you're lucky. But Saturday cartoons in the morning? That's where it was, bro. That's where it was. I'll wake up early for them. Okay, chat. I gotta call it a night. And then Chaos comes in and says, "Hi, Poppin'," and then I feel bad. But no, we gotta call it a night. We don't stream for 6 hours. So we should call it. Tomorrow we'll be doing replay reviews. I don't know. I really want to beat Unbeatable. So I don't know what I'll do with that. But I guess we'll see. Maybe I won't play it tomorrow. Whatever. We'll see. We'll see, bros and broettes. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys watching. There was definitely some great chats. For sure. For sure. Who knew that people actually could have a conversation that didn't revolve around teaching Marvel Rivals all the time? Who thought? Nami? Nami? What time is the replay reviews tomorrow? It's usually around 5:30 Central. That's usually when I start to do it. 5:30 Central, somewhere around there. But yeah, you guys are amazing. You guys are dope as always. I really appreciate you guys being here. I feel like I don't say it enough, but I always say it. Until next time, you know what I always say. Think guys doing what? Pop it often. Real often. Have a great rest of your day and night. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Be here or be square. Watch me not even be here. And be like, Pop it, I thought you said. We learned a lot today. We learned a lot today. We did a little doc. We learned a lot today. And we improved a lot. Even though we took L's, we improved a lot. And that's all that matters. So peace, late. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow.